What's up? What's up? Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday night. Shit day for me today. Shit day for me today. But you know what? We just keep that grind going. It's about that 150. Speaking of, check the community post. Got some new logos out there. I want to say thank you for that. Going to be going into episode 2 of the GrubTruck tonight. Great episode last night. I'm thinking we're going to get 1 through 3, but it's whatever. Because it's all about that company and conversation too. And that's the most important thing. I want to say thank you to Crystal with a K and Dawn Marie for the Cash Apps and the Venmos. Appreciate that. I apologize. I don't see those until the end of the show. So I always shout out the Cash Apps and the Venmos in the beginning of the next episode. So I want to say thank you. I appreciate your support. And whenever you came to check out the show, I appreciate you checking out the show. Let me see here. What else? I was not able to go through any emails today or even do any daytime streaming. I was doing some errands early this morning, and then all of a sudden the starter went out. So I had to wait a few hours for a tow truck after trying to see if I could fix it in the damn parking lot. But yeah, that didn't happen. And so I had to wait a few hours to get it towed, came back. Then I had to try and get it up the drive. It was a pain in the ass day. Shit that I didn't have planned. You know what I mean? But that's life. Shit you don't plan on doing. I planned on doing my police episode for you guys. I planned on covering Long Island SK and some of that Carly Russell stuff. And I also planned on getting to a lot of emails. But it is what it is. I want to say shout out to Ruckus Rocks podcast. Great show. If I'll go ahead and put his link in the chat when I start the hellos. I was kind of hanging out in his podcast. He's somebody that swings by and supports the shows, has for a long time. And he was doing a podcast covering the Elizabeth Collins case in Evansdale, Iowa. It was a great conversation and very informative. So I also put up a community post for that as well. So if you want to go check out Ruckus Rocks podcast, just drop him a message in the video if you check it out, and just let him know, hey, you're from CJ's fam. There you go. I'll put it in there right now. Great gentleman, great show. And I don't know. I was hearing I joined late. But as I was sitting there and I was listening to what happened to the victim and the things around it, I don't know. It's kind of I kind of want to get some information on it, and I would like to kind of do a show as well. So yeah, I'm gonna try and do that here coming up. Evansdale, Iowa. I don't know much about it, but what I did hear in that show is it's sad. And when you hear that justice isn't happening for these victims, you got to talk about it. So, that I might end up doing that before a Long Island show, but it's something that I do want to check out and put some light on that case. So we'll go ahead and say what's up to everybody. and we'll get into the evening. Thank you all for hopping in and joining. I appreciate your company and your conversation as always, because after my shit day, it's coming to this community. CJ, just take the night off. CJ, just take the night off. No. Because this community is what helps. So I'm not going to take the night off. I'm just going to keep grinding, baby. You guys mean the world. And I don't just say that shit. What's up, Skittles? Good evening. Kib Kitty. What's up? Thank you for your support, everybody. Appreciate you. R3M3, good evening. Yeah, we're going to go over some of the timestamps with the GrubTruck from last night, and then we're going to start going into hour 1 and on. P-Fox, what's up? I really do. I appreciate you guys so much. And it's like, man, I wish I could just hand that shit off to somebody else, you know what I mean? But it's like, damn. That fucking labor. That fucking labor, right? It's like, nah, I'll just do it in my driveway. What's up, 57 Vicky? That's gonna be tomorrow. I was gonna do some head coaching shit, so I don't know. Keep your fingers crossed. Cause after all this bullshit today, I just came home and said, fuck this shit. I'll do it in the morning. So keep your fingers crossed. Because tomorrow morning, I was planning on doing some head coaching. And unfortunately, I don't even know if I could do that now. So fingers crossed, the shit goes quick. Done quick. Get my shower and get that Madden 23 rolling. Getting prepared for that Madden 24 and that head coaching all season. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait to have special guest coaches each week. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait. What's up, Freckles? Good evening. Commercial zone. So if you like sports, you like football, you like community, you like hanging out, you want to root for a team all season, come root for the Content Creator Crusaders. Let's go, baby. Sooner Girl, what's up? And I'm more excited about the special guest coaches each week. You don't even have to know nothing about football. It's about the guest. And you also get to choose what we do. Defense, offense, special teams. Even subbing people in and out. It's going to be fun. Everybody has a voice. Typically unique. What's up? Kelly Miller, good evening. Coral Beauty. First time catching intro night. Oh, thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's Tech Death Hippie and Grismatically Clever. Both two very talented individuals. And if anybody, just sub them and reach out to them. And definitely two very talented individuals that are about that community, that are about the peace, positivity, and progress. And oh yeah, speaking of, let me show you guys real quick. And now, let me get through my hellos. There's JoJo. What's up, JoJo? Get through my hellos. Cat K, Moni, what's up? What's up with this microphone stand, man? If it ain't one thing, it's a motherfucking another. What's up, Sherlock Kendra? Chalk Baby, what's up? Marina Girl, new icon photo, nice. Vicky Harrison, Sasha, what's up? What's up, J-Rod? Checked out J-Rod's show last night for a little bit as well. Hung out for a little bit before I took off. Appreciate the passion, bro. Appreciate the passion. Big shout out. Right back at you. Peaches in Georgia, what's up? Rottweiler, what's up, what's up? Phidippus Audax. That's an interesting name. Unique. MCOS, what's going on? Natalie B. Devil Dog. Danger Zone, sup. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Kelly. Sounded like a DJ. Uh-oh. When did I've always wanted to do radio. Like, I never even wanted to be on camera, honestly. I always just wanted to do radio. And honestly, there's a station in Akron that I had always listened to since the young days, the Talk of Akron, WNIR. And it's a radio station where they do call-ins. Like, the host will, I don't know, whatever they choose, they like read off the newspaper or whatever. It's a local show. They talk local and national kind of stuff. And that's one that, like, I always wanted to eventually work for that radio station, but unfortunately it's not a big radio station, and they rely on a lot of donations and a lot of so, like, you really can't make a living if you work there, right? Because the wages are like bare minimum, because they run off donations, right? So it was never one of those opportunities there that I could, single parent. I didn't have the opportunity to go to school, so full custody, and didn't have the opportunity to do it. And so I never had the opportunity to go to any kind of like broadcasting school. But it was always one of them things where I always wanted to. And then I had thought about it, and it just kind of sat back for a few years, the idea. And then when this YouTube, I had watched the true crime shows for a few years, and I always enjoyed it. Never got on panel. I don't know. And then I was like, you know what? This is something I should try to do this stuff. So then I started downloading programs and stuff, like what I would need or whatever. And I was like, hey, this is a way that I could have like my radio thing that I would like to do. Am I going to get anything from it? No. And that's not why I created it for community. And I always wanted to just do a radio show where you did call-ins, because I had grown up listening to that kind of radio, and it was always interesting conversations, and so that's what I originally wanted to do with the show. But then eventually, it's like, well, I should probably have a camera, I should do, so it eventually morphed into what it is right now. But really, like, that's what it started off from, a seed of just wanting a radio show where you did live call-ins. And unfortunately, when you're just starting to do a talk show, and there's just and shout out to the OGs, there's just 5 or 6 people watching. It's kind of hard to do the live call-in the whole time, you know what I mean? So it's this has morphed into like another kind of flower that I didn't expect that would be growing from the seed, so, and I love it. I love being on camera. I love, everything about the show and how the show is, and how we do what we do. So It's way better than what I expected, and that's the best part of it. So, thank you. I appreciate that. It makes me feel good, I guess, because it's like maybe I am doing the right thing, you know? KL Wingate, what's up? Devil Doll, sorry, I'm late on the comments here. Yeah, a great day. A great day. Yeah. I wanted to play my police game for a couple hours. I was really bummed out about that because I don't get to do my gaming much. What's up, Unravel? Thank you for hopping in last night. If you'd like to join again tonight, you're more than welcome. I'll open up panel here when we start getting into the episode. I want to say hello to everybody. I want to show Linda Ann. What's up? I want to show everybody a couple things I put up. And there's going to be more coming. What's up, Katrina? Because, I was, this whole tinfoil shit, right? This shit cracks me up, dude. It really cracks me up when people say tinfoil shit. Like, whether it's good or bad, right? It just cracks me up. And so I'm like, I'm in my head, I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm like, I got to think of a slogan for this tinfoil shit. What's up, Megs? I don't know. It might sound stupid. What's up, Sandra? But as I'm reading this shit, I'm just like, man, I'm just going to start responding to this tinfoil shit like this. No on tinfoil. Yes on sense. Like common sense. Come on. No on tinfoil, no. But yes on sense. What's up? I love the yoli yoli yo. What's up? What's up? I want a sound effect of you saying damn. I gotta do some new like audio stuff because I have like all this stuff in my head. It's like a painting that's in my head, but I can't get it, That's the shitty part about patience. It's like you have all of it like up here and you just want to like so everybody can see what's up here. Thanks for being Oh, thank you. I appreciate Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. But it's turning the negatives into a positive, Yeah, I had a shit day, but the positive part about this day is I get to hang out with all you guys tonight and my mood I get the fire back in the soul, because I felt a little defeated today. Just some other things going on in the personal life. I felt a little defeated today. And, already I'm only 27 minutes in saying my hellos, and y'all are already helping in tremendous ways already. What's up, Fancy Nancy? Heavy Metal Rehab. I love me some football too. I can't wait to do some coaching. Dawn Marie, thank you so much. If that was you that sent the Cash App / Venmo, thank you. I appreciate it. It doesn't tell me. I don't see it until after the show, so I apologize. But I always do those Cash App, Venmos, shout outs in the beginning of the next episode, so thank you. Yes, please, if you haven't hit the like yet, please do. It's free. And it helps us do what we do every single day. What's up, Canadian True Crime Buff? Thank you so much for your support for the community here. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to the show and to the community. What's up, Strutter? Not that Nikki. Not that Nikki. Nani, what's up? What's up? CJ, why are your intros so long? You should really cut it down. I have a son that does that kind of stuff, and he would like cut it down to 3.5 minutes. Okay, well, it's my show, and I like saying hi to everybody that fucking comes in. So, Scarlet. Oh wow, look at this. Canadian true crime buff gifted Niners girl, Dawn Marie, Sooner girl, Rhea, Golf Inspector General. Damn. Wow. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much, Nani. Thank you for the super sticker. Oh, let me scroll up. I like seeing the super stickers. It's a kitty that says how it's going. How's it going? It's been better, but you know what? It's getting better tonight. It's getting better. Leslie, what's up? Don't dive. I know. I would love to do an episode on UFOs again. Really. Or even like like the case I've wanted to do for a long time. I actually have a lot of stuff on it. And it's been an idea in my head since before I even could do memberships was Gary Webb. A show about Gary Webb. So the reporter. The movie To Kill the Messenger. Check out that movie. That's, it's a Hollywood version of, Gary Webb, but I'm telling you, it's messed up about the shit that goes on behind the scenes and what it can do to our communities. It's not cool. I love watching you play your police game. Oh, thanks. Honestly, I feel so bad because I was gonna do like 2 or 3 shifts today for you guys, but I'm gonna try and do at least one episode after the show tonight. So I really am. So if you guys are, if you're still up hanging out after the show, and you want to hang out with me and watch me do a shift or 2. Please do. Otherwise, if you're a member, it'll be available for members only. I'll leave it up overnight. Well, actually, no. I'll put it on members only after it's done. But it'll be open to everybody when it's live. I always do that. I always let it be open for everybody when it's live, and then after that for replays, members. What's up, No Chains? What's up? Thank you for becoming a new member, Freckles. I appreciate that. Great fucking answer. Typically unique. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Great channel too. If you're not subscribed to Typically Unique, her and her husband have a podcast. It's very interesting. And I can't wait to have both of them on the show some evening. Whenever I can get that scheduled for real. Like, definitely go check out Typically Unique in their podcast. They talk about a lot of real shit, a lot of shit about life. So definitely go check it out. Dana Puffin Stuff, what's up? Amanda Rogers, thank you for joining. Appreciate that. Welcome everybody coming in. If you can hit that like real quick, please do. It's for free. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. All right, I want to show you guys something here. Turn this music down a little bit. There we go. Got some new stuff here. Got the don't be a pothole, be pavement tee out. Don't be a pothole, be pavement. We got, oh, we got the 150, because I always give you, that's what I always say. You always get 150 or 0 from me. So you got the 150 logo with the evil CJ and the 0. Because you always get the 150 from me no matter what. And then we got the peace, positivity, in progress t-shirt, if you want to check those out. All right, so I'm going to go into my Idaho 4 folder, and I'm going to see, there's a couple things I think I wanted to check out, but let me double check my folder real quick. If you're on Twitter, follow me and I'll follow you back. It's also a great way to send information to the show. So let me check my folder here. And then we'll go ahead and open up panel and we'll start digging in. I'm going to see if there's, I think there was a video I wanted to play real quick. But I don't know, it's been a long ass day, I think, but brain is half mush tonight. Amanda Rounders knew the idea, but there was wow. No, Amanda. In 2011? Really? American Princess, what's up? Gemini Knight Rider. Really? What's up, Crystal? Since in 2011, huh? Oh shit, let me write that down. Thank you, Amanda. Tattletales, what's up? Let me see here. Oh, there is another. Man, I really can't wait to do another episode on the Long Island SK. I have so much stuff. What was it? Unravel came out with a new video, a little short. Here we go. This is what it was, everybody. Yes, a harsh reality video about the DNA in the sheath. Now, it was part of our conversation that we got into last night before we started getting into the GrubTruck. And I came across this morning, and I definitely wanted to play it for everybody. So this is harsh reality. We'll watch this real quick. I'll open up panel and then we'll get into the topic for a little bit tonight before we do get into hour 1 and on. We're going to talk a little bit with, we're going to discuss some of the timestamps that we collected last night, things that took place, and we're going to kind of do a quick review of those timestamps from the episode from last night. And then we're going to do tonight what we are doing to last night's episode. Tonight, we're going to get timestamps, take notes, watch mostly, slightly go over it with some conversation, and then take our notes from tonight and then go into it in the beginning of episode 3. So we'll continue to do that. And then the last episode is going to be where we kind of do from beginning to end, but just timestamps. And then what we can do, and my idea is what we can do from there is if we can take that episode, right? So after we go through 3 parts of the Grub Truck, we take all of our notes and our timestamps. Then on the 4th episode, we're going to start from the beginning and go to each timestamp to check out. And then after that, we're going to save that video for our records. So that way, if any of us need to go back at any point, we don't have to sit and watch the whole thing. We can go to each part of the timestamps where something is taking place. And then we all have a video that we can refer to instead of having to go through the whole thing. Hey, at this timestamp, such and such and such and such happened. So I think it'll be a great episode that we can actually kind of go through it. And then each time that we do go to a certain timestamp, I am going to highlight a message. This is timestamps from here to here, and this is what took place. So that'll be displayed on the screen. So when we kind of go through it, then we know exactly what we want to go to if we ever need it for a conversation. So all I can ask you is that if you guys ever do use it, please just credit my hashtag in it or my @ just credit my @ my handle, and you're more than welcome to use it for whatever conversation or purpose that you need it for. It's all of us, we're doing it together. These are all of our notes, all of our timestamps, and I think it'll be the 4th part. I think will be the very best episode because we get to have it all kind of compacted in one. So I think it'll be a great idea, not only for us, but for all content creators, as well. And I want to say shout out to J's for Justice for the enhanced audio and visual of it. I have my own GrubTruck, so when we do take our notes, I am going to line it up to what my GrubTruck is compared to where it is on the timestamps there, and then I will adjust all the timestamps accordingly. Jay Wick, thank you for the super sticker. Let me scroll down real quick and see. Thanks for being you. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support, and thank you for checking out the show. What's up, Devo? Happy Saturday night to you as well. Harsh, because we are all his babies. I appreciate Harsh. You don't know who the hell I am, but I appreciate him. What's up, Ductus? I appreciate you. Yeah, I have so much. What's up, Fallon? Glad to see you're back as well. Thank you for the great messages in the videos. All right, let me get to this Harsh episode real quick. This is about the DNA on the sheath. Like I said, it was a topic of conversation last night before we got into the GrubTruck. And I think it's I love his thoughts, theories, and opinions, even though sometimes I don't agree. I always appreciate 150 Harsh Reality. Oh, hold on. I got to rewind it. There we go. What's up, Pammy? Pammy B. No sound? Oh my gosh, hold on. This usually happens. I just have to hit refresh. Hold on. I should just get in the habit of hitting refresh every single time.
Kind of we're in the understanding that there is in the
Let me know if it works.
the house itself.
Oh, now I got to rewind it again. Oh my gosh. I just need to refresh every time I go into my first video.
Well, hello there. How is everyone? I hope you're all well, you beautiful, beautiful people. And look, I pre-recorded these, so I'm I would imagine at this time, I'm probably in the taxi on the way to the airport, which is about a 3.5-hour drive. Lovely. Anyway, I put a post up and it was asking some questions about the Ep.257, like what were the red flags, what would people want to know and stuff in this case. And someone raised something fantastic and I want everyone's thoughts on it. We can spitball together. Okay, and what they said, they would want to see, they would love to see the prosecution, their specialists, the people who they bring in, you know, the paid for witnesses, the professionals, explain and theorize over how they believe Brian Kohberger's DNA actually got on the knife sheath. And I thought, do you know what? That is actually a really, really good question because they point out a very, very valid point. And that is that, think about it. So we have we're in the understanding that there is in the house itself, there was apparently unidentified DNA, male DNA. And this is important. This is very, very important. Stay with me. So in the house itself, we have 3 unidentified male DNAs who have not been profiled as far as we're aware. And obviously the defense are pushing hard in the paint for this and they want to know what's going on with this. And this is why. Touch DNA. And this is why I'm video 2 today because I'm going to do it. I'm still doing 2. I might do 3 if I actually we land at about 2:55 a.m. Turkey time. So I'll see if I can give you a quick look at the place when we get there. But anyway, I digress. Point being, right, so this DNA, what you've got to think of is touch DNA. In the video number 2 later, someone else has changed their mind about touch DNA, it would appear.
Speak harsh, and thank you so much, P Fox, for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. And your support too, for real. It means everything to me.
So touch DNA, as we know, and as I've said, and I've done these scenarios of what can happen, and that is that someone can touch something, someone can touch someone else, and then that can end up somewhere else. And this person, again, made a valid point, and that is that the knife sheath doesn't place Brian Kohberger at 1122 kilo.
Happy.
And I know what a lot of you are thinking. You're thinking, well, yeah, it does. Of course it does. He must have left there, had his DNA on it. Think about it. Touch DNA. So when do they specifically think the DNA got on that knife sheath? Bearing in mind that he didn't apparently leave DNA anywhere else.
And that's what I've been asking ever before the damn paperwork came out, letting us know that there was no victim's DNA found in any of those places, especially the vehicle. So this is one of the biggest questions. How? Why BK's name, not Joe Schmo's name? What is the connection? How was it getting there? Was it placed? Was it left? Was it forgotten? Was it? What the hell was it? Before we can convict or say somebody's innocent on this platform. I'm not talking a trial. I'm talking on this platform. When we don't even frickin' know. What if it was you in this position? Say you didn't commit this crime. Somebody placed some shit on your ass. That's why it's innocent until proven guilty.
If we're led to believe
what's up, everybody coming in,
Taylor is kind of pushing for, that is the fact that there is no connection. There's nothing else.
What if it was you?
This knife sheath, and that brings back into question the terminology that she used and why they're using it was placed, and trying to go down that route of, we believe the knife sheath was placed there. It was put there afterwards.
Right. Saying it, but not saying it. She's playing motherfucking chess. And she's doing a damn good job, too.
Because again, if Brian Koberger's DNA got on that knife sheath, it didn't get on the knife sheath in the house. Because if it had got on the knife sheath in the house, then we must assume that he weren't gloved up. He weren't gloved up. And you think that DNA, well, leather on the sheath is porous. So DNA, if he didn't have gloves on, for argument's sake, there'd have been DNA all over it. But they just happen to find DNA on the button snap. So potentially the easiest place to extract DNA from just happens to be there. And what do we know? Single source.
Right. But at the same time, that's the other part of the question of how. Is if it really was left, then a guilty person certainly doesn't deserve to get let go either. That's why the question is how. Was it placed? Was it created? Was it what? Because yes, he could have easily went in there and did the freaking crime when you look at the PCA. But then also when you look at the PCA, it could have been, it could have been that Christmas stocking that was full of fucking crunched up paper and you didn't get to see inside of it because it was hanging up on the fireplace. It just looked like you thought maybe Kit Kats and Hot Wheels and gumballs. And then when it's time, it's that present that you opened up as a kid that was a box inside of a box that had a weight with a penny taped on it. It's the confetti. It's the illusion. But once you get through all those extra boxes of inside of a box inside of a box, and then you open that final one and you see what is really inside, that's when you know if somebody is guilty or innocent.
Single source DNA, so no other DNA on there. So just one single source DNA on the button snap, easy to get off and
Full
not
of
lose
fruit.
any. So we've got plenty to do, the multiple testing. But yeah, so Brian Koberger's DNA must have got on that knife sheath away from the property. It would be different if Brian Koberger's DNA was found inside the property, because if it was something that was inside the property, then you would assume that he's gone into the property and touched something and his DNA is there. But they obviously can't use that principle with a knife sheath, because then you're saying, well, the knife sheath was there all along. So the ship has sailed on that one. They've gone to say that it's his knife sheath, he brought it in, he done what he did with it. But think about it again. When did the DNA get on the knife sheath? Now, I know what people are going to turn around and say. They're going to turn around and say, well, he must have got his DNA on it elsewhere and then brought it in. But you think to yourself, well, surely he'd have handled that with gloves on. He would have handled it with gloves on. Would Brian, if we're led to believe that he did the crime and he's therefore managed to clean his car without leaving any evidence of cleaning the car, there's nothing, but then on the knife sheath he managed to justly, is that, it's not 100%, but it do you know what I mean? What I'm trying to say is, even though it's possible, is it plausible? Is it plausible that Brian Koberger just happened to get...
Is there reasonable doubt? Yes, there is.
His DNA just on the button snap of this knife sheath.
For right
no
now.
Other DNA
For right
in
now,
amongst
there
what
is.
was going on at the house. And again, I've mentioned this almost like golden egg, this bow and ribbon situation. The knife sheath, to me, and this is why I feel it's important to understand what is going on with this knife sheath, and is this why the defense is pushing as hard for the fact that it was pushed there? When did the DNA get on the knife sheath? It got on the knife sheath before the knife sheath was in the house. So therefore, that doesn't necessarily place Brian Koberger in the property. It just means that at some point, somewhere, Brian potentially touched someone or something that came into contact with that knife, and then that knife went from wherever it was to here. But the knife on its own does not place Brian in that property. And why that's important is because of reasonable doubt.
Right?
Is it
Just said it,
reasonable?
buddy. Yep.
Is it reasonable to
It
believe
is.
that a knife sheath with no other DNA on it whatsoever, just a small piece of DNA on the button snap of it?
There was reasonable doubt as soon as the PCA came out. One of these days where I don't have to do shit and I'm not going to be covering something, I'm going to go back and do a show of my live read through of the PCA the morning it came out. Fucking reasonable doubt from the day the PCA came out. It's no lie. What's up, everybody? Hopping in. Thank you for hopping in. We'll be getting into the GrubTruck stuff here in a few.
When you think of all the other absence of DNA, the car, so on and so forth, is it beyond reasonable doubt to believe that this DNA could have got on there through some other method and then was taken into the house with someone who themselves had protected themselves, so there was then no other DNA on there? Or again, was it a frame job? I know it's a rabbit hole, but let me know down below, and I'll catch you all in the next one.
It sure is a freaking rabbit hole.
All right, folks, we are back in.
Whoa. There we go. Oh, man. In that Mallory Beach case, I want to get into that too, the Mallory Beach case. But we're going to be doing GrubTruck tonight, so we need another CJ watching. That dude, the rewatching when I was live reading the inside looking. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. It was embarrassing though too, because if you want to check out that episode, here's the link. But it was embarrassing because like I was only maybe like I think what was it, a month and a half into my show, so like I think I had just got this microphone. I don't know if I have the stand. I don't know if I had the stand at that point. But I know that I just had this microphone for maybe like a week. Because my earlier episodes, I was using like earbud microphone and yeah, just trust me. I mean, the shit was funny laughing at myself, but it was embarrassing too because it's like, oh my gosh, I'm so fucking new. Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate that. I already had my suspicions. But thank you for the confirmation. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. I mean, you never know, right? You never know, right? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I've been getting the same kind of shit. Yeah. So I wasn't to say yeah, it was very suspicious, so thank you for that confirmation. Yeah, I hear you, heavy metal. You know what I mean? That's the thing, though. Uh, uh, it's all about that 150, and that's part of that 150. And this is part of the 150. All steps are part of the 150. The patience, the big heart, and then the big foot. You know. So, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and open it up, and we're going to discuss some of the timestamps. So, if you have any timestamps from last night's episode and something that you want to note that we can go over here for about 2 hours, we're going to go over our timestamps from last night's episode. Maybe a little less than that, maybe an hour and a half. But we're going to do this on every episode. What's up, Marcy? Everybody else hopping in, thank you for hopping in. We're going to do this on every episode. And then we're going to have all of the timestamps. And then the final episode is probably what I'm going to be doing is just playing it with you guys. But I'm not even going to be in the screen. I'm actually probably going to be chilling back in chat with you guys, and I'll be hanging out and chat with you all, and we'll just be watching all of it. No music, full screen, evil CJ, you know, and then we can have that video where it's nothing but seriously, no music, no CJ talking, just the timestamps and what we're looking at highlighted so everybody can see, for each part. And it's all right there for whoever. Does anybody know what time court is on Monday? I do not. You guys want me to check into thanks, Kelly. You guys want me to Kyle Payne missing since 2011? Here, this is what I'll do. Again, if you want to, and if you want to put in like timestamps in chat, then just like hashtag TS and then put in the timestamp from when to when, and then put in what you want us to look for. Please keep it to a few words, so that way it's a couple sentences at least. That way it's not like a humongous message, and we can kind of take quick notes as we're going. All right, let me put the sign in the window. There we go. And then I will just look up something real quick, and then we'll get into the timestamps, because I have some timestamps from last night. I have, what do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I got 8 timestamps just from that first hour. What's up, Kip Kitty?
Hi, how are you? I know you
Good.
had a rough day.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Sorry.
No, it is what it is. There's sunny days and there's rainy days, but that's the beautiful part.
I like hearing you laugh, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, like, I was feeling defeated even before I even hit live on the show. And then as I'm saying hello to everybody and I'm feeling the community and the vibes, it just does nothing but puts the fire back into your soul again. So I appreciate it. Like, I'm really, as the night's going on, I'm getting better and better. So I appreciate it.
It helps me too, being in the channel.
Yeah. And thank you to everybody that's part of the community too, even the ones that are in chat that don't even hop up. It's everybody. So I appreciate you guys contributing to that too. What's up, Wikion?
Huh?
I was just saying hey to somebody.
Oh, okay.
Is there any timestamps that you have? Did you have any timestamps that I know you got off early last night? It was a late show, so I apologize about that. But you know, we had a lot of other stuff we were kind of covering in the beginning and kind of discussing too.
Yeah, I
did you
went
have any
through and
timestamps of what you saw? Oh, you did go through the
no,
first hour?
no. I watched where I ended off on replay this morning, so it's very interesting for sure.
Mm. Yeah, there's a
I
lot
don't
of
have
stuff
any
going
time.
on. Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
No.
I have like 8 or 9 of them. So.
Oh, that's cool. No, we
see.
had cable company out today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had to have all new updated equipment put in, and they were supposed to change our cable line from the pole to our house, but the guy that was here today don't do that, so we have to wait 3 days for the contractors to come.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't understand it, but so go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I mean, I was having cable issues myself, and it was not fun. But let me see. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you, P Fox. I know there's a lot of I know that if I appreciate y'all hanging out, and trust me. Here, let me remove this real quick because I'm gonna open up this article. No, trust me, I'd be there too if I wasn't doing a show, but I need to cover this stuff as well. And it's always available for replay too. Let's see. So listen to this article. You can listen to it. How long is it? So this is Kyle Payne 17 this is an article from September 23rd, 2011. Missing Idaho teenager was found in Chico and has been taken into custody. Kyle Payne, 17, had been missing just over a year from his home in Rupert, Idaho, which is east of Twin Falls. Was considered an endangered runaway by the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children by the Rupert Police. Here's the link to this article if you'd like to have it. Give me 1 second. I wish it could zoom in, but it's not zooming in. So here's the article for you. Let me see. What's up, Cryptic Conversations? Okay, Chico PD Jose Lara told the Enterprise Record he contacted family members and friends in Chico and was able to locate the young man in a home in the north part of town. He was turned over to Tehama County authorities on the outstanding warrant. His mother told the ER her son faces legal difficulties in Idaho, too. Lara said Tehama County and Rupert would work out what would happen next. That's it? Hold on, let me hit play.
Thanks for choosing to listen. We're converting your article into audio and will begin playing momentarily.
Ooh, listen to that. Let's do it. Is it going to play or what? What's going on?
Missing Idaho boy found,
Here we go.
taken into custody. Chico, a missing Idaho teenager, was found today in Chico and
Right
has been
on.
taken into custody in Tehama County on an outstanding juvenile warrant. Kyle Payne, 17, had been missing just over a year from his home in Rupert, Idaho, which
Next time I come across that, I'll just hit play. That's a lot easier, right? Not much to it though. So what's the I've seen some crazy stuff on Twitter today. Send it to me on Twitter if you don't mind, and I'll display it. And thought it was odd. See you later, timeout, or whatever your name was. I appreciate your company, but unfortunately, we have to part ways. What's up? What's up? Thank you, everybody, for hopping in. Let me see. No, we're good. Skittles, trust me. We're good. All right. Yeah, that article, that was interesting. I don't know. What's the relevance to... I think he was... So he was missing in 2011, but only for a year. So that... Or 2010, but was found in 2011. So... I guess I need to look up more into it. What's up, Cherry? What's the there's another link at the bottom of the article. Maybe I didn't click the right one. Yeah, I clicked on that. Well, I don't know. We'll have to look up more in the future. So, U of I. Yeah, it's a relative, but what's the connection, you know? The connection. All right, so let's get this GrubTruck video up. Now, this is J is for Justice. We'll go full screen. All right. So I have 9 timestamps. So the first one was at 14 minutes. And this was somewhere around 14. I just did like not exact timestamps, but just general ones. So I'll let this play for a minute. So this one is donation message. Dang, I think we're having some storms too.
Hi, what up, truckers?
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, sir.
Have a nice night. Yo, what's the story today? Wishbone. I don't know what that means. I'm old.
Mac and
Oh, yeah, big burrito with chicken.
And then if you want to go ahead and drop that other egg, what about when the next, it's going to be on the next set.
What's up, everybody?
What's gonna offer you? All right, big burrito with chicken, mac of the week. It's gonna be $19.50 for you.
I've been alone with you inside my mind, and in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted, and my arms are open wide because you know just what to say, and you know just what to do, and I want to tell you so much. I love you.
1, 5, big burrito and 2 pork tacos.
Well, I want to hear if he says, because usually, so like the Twitch audio message is a donation feature. So
Right.
whenever, so like for instance, if you don't know about Twitch, it's like YouTube super chat. Okay.
Okay.
Instead of the super chat just popping up on Twitch, it can also have a feature, and you can set it up on YouTube too. I just don't use OBS. I don't have time to learn it yet, but it has a feature where an audio AI voice will speak the words of the message of the donation. So somebody will put a donation in, like a super chat. Okay. Somebody donates currency and then types a message in it. So we ourselves on YouTube, mention the super chat and then say what's in the super chat. So with Twitch, it has an AI voice that does it. So basically somebody did a super chat on Twitch, and then the AI voice then repeats what was being typed in. So like whenever we get to the part of the GrubTruck where you hear the somebody actually typed every part of that stuff. So, and this was lyrics from a Lionel Richie song. But what I'm curious is because like what we do on YouTube, if there's a super chat, we shout out the person who donated the super chat or the super sticker. I'm wondering if they shout out the person that did the donation, because I don't ever hear, you hear the message that the user types, but you don't hear the user name. And since we don't have a Twitch that has the chat feed going along with it to see if Upright Depressed was the person that donated the super chat for Twitch to then have it read by AI, that's the biggest question, because I'm wondering if it's the same person that was doing the voo 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 voo. I wonder if it's the same kind of stuff that was going on that Truth and Transparency has been talking about when it comes to the older gentlemen.
Wow.
Because I could definitely see some old dudes that are paying for girls as foods because they're cute on the stream. I'm just saying.
Right.
I mean, really, it could be anybody. But when you listen to what Truth and Transparency is bringing up and put, then you start to put these pieces together and you're like, hold on a minute. Whoa, okay, now it makes sense. I don't see people that age on that night chilling back watching a Twitch stream when they're out there hanging out. I can definitely see some old sicko creepy dudes hanging out on this shit all night, just donating money to these, like paying for their meals and stuff just because they're cute.
Do they have to be there to see these people to say that stuff? How do
They're
they
watching
know
them. So, like,
from where?
from Twitch.
Oh my God.
So if
That is
you,
just creepy.
yeah, and you just like YouTube and Twitch, you can have that on your full screen, big TV on your living room wall, and see
But how
this
did
whole Twitch stream. You could see full screen, so it's like voyeurism.
so are they able to see the Twitch stream for the
They're able to
GrubTruck?
see. They're able to see everything that we're watching
Oh
right
my
now,
God.
full screen,
That
full
is
screen.
horrible.
On the like in their car,
Oh
wherever.
my God.
Like you can go to, like, they could be sitting in a fucking car right down the parking lot watching who they're paying for their freaking food, and then following their ass home based off of where they left from the freaking cameras here.
That is just creepy as hell. That isn't good.
Yeah. So when you think about the stuff that, because I never thought about the stuff that Truth and Transparency's been having shows on until she came out with it, and then I sit there and I listen to the facts, and I'm like, shit, that makes sense about this whole GrubTruck thing. Listen to this. Who says? Oh my God.
You don't have to say it.
Oh, I'm gonna say it.
Oh,
Can-
jeez. Okay.
Can that group get honeypotted, y'all?
Uh,
Can that group have some rage because some shit didn't go? I'm just maybe there's a reason everything appears the way it is, because there's other important individuals in the community that
That's horrible.
have a lot of pull.
So these are
To make
old timers probably doing this shit.
I'm not saying it's a group of older individuals paying for shit.
Well, they need mental help.
That's it. You gotta watch Truth and Transparency's videos and shout out. You gotta watch those and you'll understand what I mean. I want you to go see her videos because they're very informative on the group that I'm talking about. So please hit up Truth and Transparency. Go check out the videos. Once you go to the videos and you see the titles and the topics, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't even have to tell you. Watch those episodes and then come back to timestamp of 1 hour of this show and then listen to me again, and then you'll totally understand what the hell I'm throwing out there.
Wow. This is terrible.
Because those are the kinds of people that if this situation, because obviously the dude could be guilty too, but if this is a situation where it is a bunch of crunched up paper in a Christmas stocking hanging on the fireplace to make you think it's one thing, but really it's something else because people like that can manipulate perceptions. that kind of shit can definitely take place. You're talking, I mean, listen, you're talking about small communities, shit's run a certain way. I'm I, you all know what I mean. You all know what I mean. I don't need to. Yeah. I don't know. Just double check for all y'all that don't know. Always go up there on your chat settings and hit all messages instead of top messages, and you will see every single thing. My favorite candy bar is whatchamacallit. That's my favorite. All right. So this was a Twitch message. So that's the whole donation thing. So when these other messages come up, you'll see. Now, sometimes the person behind the cashier desk in the top right, also, sometimes you won't hear a voice, an AI voice. It must be a different tier of donation. They will repeat, kind of like what we do with the super chats. They'll repeat what the donation says without the AI. So the AI must be like another tier beyond the regular super chats. Oh, yum. Mac and cheese. I know. I'm so hungry too. I didn't even get to eat.
You eat?
All right. No, I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't. No, it was a shit day and I didn't have time for shit. So it is what it is. I'm here with y'all and I can worry about that after the show. All right. So this is 1350. I'm going back just a little bit. And we're going to check out this Twitch. This is a Lionel Richie song lyrics. I really wish I knew who the user. I really wish we could find that Twitch chat with the video. If anybody has it, let me know, because I don't know where to find it.
Nice night. Yo, what's the story today? Wishbone. I don't know what that means. I'm old.
Big burrito with chicken. And then if you want to go ahead and drop that other egg, right about.
And by the way, let me know if I need to slow chat down too. Yeah, the voice is weird, isn't it? Especially when you hear the
when the next, it's going to be on the next set of noodles. Okay.
Actually, I'm young.
No problem, Canadian. Thank you.
All right, big burrito with chicken mac of the week. It's gonna be $19.50 for you.
It's gonna be hard watching this tonight.
I've been alone with you inside my mind, and in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted, and my arms are open wide because you know just what to say, and you know just what to do, and I want to tell you so much. I love you.
5 cheese mac.
Big burrito and
2 pork tacos.
There's number one. I'm getting
ready for another dessert.
I'm getting exact time stamps too, as well. So I'm getting them from before in the beginning. I'm gonna fine tune my time stamps as we go through the beginning of our last night's episode and each new episode. Fine tune them, get specific notes, and then that way, at the end of these 3 episodes going through this, then I can do that video that I was talking to you guys about in the beginning of the show. Yeah, it's reading a donation. Yep.
I want to say hi to Silky. She's in here.
Yeah, go ahead. What's up, Silky? Let's see. Oh, Draw threw up a super chat here. The concern is that these local older men likely have clout and can easily manipulate young. Yeah, right there. That's exactly. And that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So that's, people want to, and really, seriously, it could be true. This whole vroom thing could be nothing. But at the same time, it's really freaking odd, especially when you see who is in camera and where they're at and the type of words and what's being said in those words, whether it's from a commercial or not. It's what is there. It's so, man, I really wish I could see the words. GP, thank you so much for the super sticker. Let me scroll up and see. You are amazing. Oh, whatever. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Hold on. Does it say who the message is for? No, it don't. But when somebody does purchase food for anybody at the GrubTruck, the person behind the cashier's desk says the username and says what the message is that's being typed in chat to the person that they're buying the food for.
Oh my God.
So that does happen.
This is just disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Sorry, I'm old-fashioned.
No, you're good. Aw, good night. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, GP. This should really be against the law. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's, I don't know. It's hard to you know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, it shouldn't be allowed, but then at the same time, it's part of the freedom that the Constitution allows, and also it's really it's down to GrubTruck. When it comes to, because there's a lot worse things that are out there for social media and things like that when it comes to what's being allowed and what's being so but it really does come down to the GrubTruck and what they choose to do with their freedoms. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's unfortunate. Sometimes, there are people out there that use technology for bad things too, and it's just reality, and it sucks ass that it takes place. But
well, you're being watched all the time, and you're being listened to all the time. Because I will be discussing something with my husband. The next thing I know, I get on the internet, and that's the first thing that pops up.
Yeah. Whether it's on like a Facebook ad for something to buy, or in your YouTube video suggested feed, you're like, holy shit, I just talked about this.
Right.
What's up, Judgmental? Yes, that's what it is. It's somebody donating at a certain tier where there's an AI voice that reads it. Like I said, there's another tier where the person at the cashier's desk reads the message. I mean, it is messed up what sick people can do with the technology,
Yeah, that's
all
for
right,
sure.
so that was my first timestamp. Now here's the second one. This is timestamp 1720 I wrote. I don't know if it's exact, so I'm going to go a little bit before that. And it just says mac and cheese. I don't know. 1720, and then it just says mac and cheese.
I know. Give me that horizontal chop.
Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. Can I have some, please? Mac and cheese, macaroni and cheese. Please, baby, please.
Okay, that's why it says mac and cheese. I forgot about that. 1 second. So I want to see. Hold on. I don't know. It might not be important, but. And why does it show a video of somebody like running around in a circle? You know, what is?
Right.
Thank you, Clara Gardens, for the 1999 super chat. The problem is that many folks may not know they are being watched and potentially followed by a viewer via GrubTruck. Exactly. And it's the truth. Now, there is somebody that knows it for sure because they walk up in front of the camera, even realize that they're not in front of the camera in the middle, and they kind of do a little shuffle to the side to make sure that they're straight in the middle of the camera, and then just sit there and look straight up at it. Now, we all have our speculation of who that may be, but at the same time, it ain't been confirmed by Ellie, so we don't know for sure, obviously. But it is odd. Food trucks are very common. Yeah, they are. They're all over the place. I didn't even know food trucks really do live streams like this, but who knows? It's a trend, maybe. I mean, it's another opportunity to put your business out there, right? And we're all small business owners, especially us on YouTube. And, you know, getting your name and your content and your product out there is something that you always strive for, you know? So I kind of understand it too. It's just unfortunate that sick individuals can take advantage of those opportunities and freedoms and use it, you know, to benefit their disgusting habits. Thank you, Lisa Castillo, for the $2 super chat donation, like an auction. What's up, Misha Girl? Thank you for hopping in. Yes, thank you for your support. How long is the show today? It'll probably be about 4.5, I'm guessing, but it's always free flow. And it's going to be multi-episodes. We're looking at least 4. 3 going through the GrubTruck, and the 4th picking out every single thing. No audio from me, no music, just the certain parts, and then the little highlighted timestamps for each one, so that way anybody can go through it, have the highlighted timestamp of what you're watching as you're seeing the full screen GrubTruck. And you know, I think it'd be great for everybody to use so they don't have to watch the whole thing. You can just go to one video and see the whole thing in order. Every odd thing that took place. What's up, Unravel? How are you doing tonight?
Good. I'm glad you're better.
Uh-oh. Got some audio back there. Let me see here. So, what did you think of that mac and cheese thing? And this is Unravel. I'm going to put her channel out there too. If you're not subscribed, definitely. She does put out a lot of cool short form content as well.
Thank you.
You talking to Unravel?
Yeah, like what do you like what we just watched? I'm going to see who like donated it. But I don't know. What do you think? Like, why do you think it shows a video of somebody like running around in a circle?
That could have been that. This is Jay's, right? Jay could have put that in there.
Well, oh, is that from hers? No, because hold on. Let me look at the. Hold on.
5 please. And carbonara.
Because I thought it was a Twitch thing because the Twitch thing will pop up on screen too.
All right, was it all for you guys tonight?
Yep, that's it.
Let me see what it
it's
says.
$18.
I need to fine tune my timestamp anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I managed to actually find you guys.
Unravel.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye.
Hi. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you. It was a great time.
You guys have a nice night.
Thank you.
I know. Dude, that horizontal chop's so
Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. Can I have some, please? Mac and cheese, macaroni and cheese. Please, baby, please.
All right, it said, I think that was a Twitch one. Hold on. But you know how you know for sure? You just gotta go to one of her other episodes and see if it has the same donation. So if anybody can do that, if you can go to a previous episode of hers and see where the donation pops up and see if it's the same, because I'm thinking it's Twitch, but the only way to know for sure is if she has it showing up on her shows.
Yeah, thank you.
But it looks like a Twitch one. Let me look at it again.
I know. Dude, that horizontal chop's so
Mac and cheese, mac and cheese.
Yeah. I don't think she's going to have... This is a Twitch, I think. Because we usually don't have stuff pop up like that if somebody just subscribes. Usually it's for donations or, you know, super chats or whatever.
It's the thing they do when someone...
But subscribed on Twitch means that you're a member on YouTube. That's how it works. Twitch, you follow, and then subscribe is a paid membership. On YouTube, you sub, and then you become a member. So member on YouTube is like subscribed on Twitch. So that's why I'm thinking it's something that's on Twitch. Why that popped up.
Yeah,
because yeah, that's why. But if anybody is able to go back and check and know for sure, because like I said, if like she'll have donations pop up on one of her previous shows and it'll show whatever that font is and all that stuff, and I believe this is for Twitch. So it says Tay's mom.
I don't know, but I tell you what, that mac
Just
and cheese,
subscribe.
you running around like that.
Oh, I know.
Did you?
So
This is all creepy.
Here's another thing where this isn't the GrubTruck location. This is in front of a different location. So I wonder
If they
that
just have this for when someone subscribes.
Yeah. Yep. That's pretty much it. So when somebody pays like a member on YouTube for Twitch, then this will pop up as little animations. So
Can I have some, please? Mac and cheese, macaroni and cheese. Please, baby, please.
so it's a looped thing.
It creeps me out.
Well, it's not
Ronnie?
creepy. I think
me.
it's normal. It's just to make people laugh when they pay for a membership.
I think
for
I'd be
their
running around
channel.
like that.
You know what I mean? It'd be like, it would be nice in the future when I can get like people that do the donations and memberships and things like that. That a little teeny like astronaut comes and flies out on the screen and waves at you real quick and says thank you and then floats on back out. Because we listen to that space age funky beat in the show. So. When I learn how to do OBS in the future, when I have more time, there's definitely, trust me, I got a lot of things up here that I would like to have for this show. It's already in my head. It's the patience part that I don't get to do that. So that was one timestamp. Is there any other timestamps Unravel before this? I'm at 17:30 of this video. Is there any other timestamps before that you wanted me to check out before we move on?
Well, I marked down the stuff that you put. Oh. Well, just the motor bike, what we did yesterday.
That stuff's coming up.
Yeah.
I think the next one, is the ATV we're coming up to next, is what I have. 40 minutes is where I'm at on the next one.
440.
Let me see.
Or 4040. No, that, wait.
Yep, that's what I got. 4040 ATV Can-Am 700/1000 ? Is what I have written down for that one. So let me see here. 4040.
I put
And we're
ATV
just
or dirt bike.
ATV. Oh yeah, or dirt bike. Yeah, let me know what you guys in chat think. If you guys think this sounds like an ATV or a dirt bike, and if you have any timestamps before the 17-minute and 30-second mark that you want us to check out after we check this one out, type it in chat, hashtag TS for timestamp, and then we can collect those and we can go through those too. We're just checking out what we went through in last night's episode, and this is how we're going to do each episode coming up. We're going to spend a little time in the beginning of the show discussing our timestamps from before, fine-tuning them, taking specific notes. So then at the end of these 3 episodes, I'm going to chill back with you guys in chat for a show, and we're just going to sit there and go through each one with highlighted timestamps, so that way everybody has one video where it's just odd shit happening the whole time with the timestamps to show it.
You know
All
what
right.
I think I'm going to try to do too is put like, with the timestamps what time it might be.
All right. Well, when we know when the girls are leaving, then I know what time it is on that. So then I can adjust. That's a good idea. Real time. That's a good idea, Unravel. Real time timestamps. That's a great idea. So we'll have real time timestamp of the video, then in a few words, what that part of the highlight is going to be. And like I said, I won't be hanging out in my microphone and we won't be listening to music that night. It's going to be a video where you guys can use it if you need to. So let me see here. So 40 minutes and 40 seconds. We're at 40:08. I'm just going to let it play through because, like I said, my timestamps might be off a few seconds.
Incredibly common in like just 1 month from now. Oh, okay. It's a 5 cheese bacon and death by garlic.
I'll literally eat it. I just want to share. I don't want to. Yeah.
I was gonna 5 cheese.
Oh, because we only have.
All right, was that all for you?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be $8.
Yeah. Still just 1 month. Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna mark them. Okay. Because one's a 5 cheese, the other one's a garlic. Awesome. 5 cheese.
Hey, Chad, you know what I love more than a loud motorcycle?
All right. So
Honestly, it reminds me of a side-by-side. I just picture a side-by-side.
well, that's one thing I want to do when we I do want to like get videos, and if people sent them to me already, I apologize. I had a hell of a day and I wasn't even able to get to my emails today. That's kind of why I want to go through videos of a dirt bike, of an ATV on a street, not on a dirt path, on a street. I want to get videos of an ATV, motorbike, different vehicles, so we can hear the different small differences of each vehicle's engine and style, and then we can compare them to, because there's a lot of different noises in these videos, and I think each one of those we're going to be able to match up to each one when we do kind of listen to the very small differences in each engine. They all sound very similar right now, but I think if we have each one that we can kind of like go through and then compare it to each sound that comes up through this whole GrubTruck video, I think we could definitely have a really good idea. Not obviously 100, but have a pretty damn good idea. 90, 90. Just almost there, but not specific. So that was, let me see. So what are you guys going to put for that timestamp? Let me see when it starts. It ends at 40:55. I'm going to double check again where it begins. I'm going to play it one more time. Let me know in chat what you guys think it is. ATV, motorbike, what? What'd you say, Unravel? A side-by-side? What do you guys think it is? Let me know in chat as well.
Incredibly common. Just 1 month from now. Oh, okay. It's a 5 cheese bacon and death by garlic.
I'll literally eat it. I just want to share. I don't want to. Yeah.
I'll just get a 5 cheese now.
Oh, because we only have.
All right, was that all for you?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be $8.
Still just 1 month.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was gonna mark them. Okay. Because one's
Oh, it comes back around. Sorry, hold on.
one's a 5 cheese, the other one's a garlic. Awesome. 5 cheese.
Hey, chat,
One
you know
more
what I love
time.
more than a loud motorcycle?
Incredibly common.
One more time.
Just
And it starts at 40:19 of this video. And again, I'll put the link to this video in chat if you want to save it to your playlist.
1 month from now. Oh, okay. It's a 5 cheese bacon and death by garlic.
I'll literally eat it. I just want to share. I don't want to. Yeah.
I'll just get a 5 cheese now.
Oh, because we only have.
All right, was that all for you?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna be $8.
Still just 1 month.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was gonna mark them. Okay. Because one's.
So what do you guys think? ATV or I'm thinking ATV or motorbike. Side by side? I don't know. I can't say either way because I'd have to listen to one.
It
That's
sounds
what I
like
mean.
a dirt bike or ATV to me.
See, we all have different, you know what I mean? I think we should you know, in one of the future episodes, maybe in that 4th episode, maybe at the end, of going through all the timestamps, because I think it'll probably be condensed into about an hour and a half of timestamps when it's all said and done. And then maybe at the end of the show, the rest of the time, we can compare the ATVs and the motorbikes and the side-by-sides and all that stuff. We can get all those videos prepared for the end of the episode 4, and then we can kind of do some comparing on the sounds, and also maybe going a little more in depth on all of the Twitch donations and the messages that we see that take place as we watch this episode in its entirety. There's going to be a lot of stuff to talk about after it. I know there's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of people that don't even make noise, that you don't even see their face, that we're going to be taking notes on too. Unravel's done a lot of great videos on those, so definitely check out and sub to her. Good content over there. And thank you again for hopping up here. Appreciate it.
Thank you for having me. And you're welcome to them whenever.
Oh yeah. We will if we're doing good on time already. I'm maybe about we'll cover this. Let me see. I got a few more. And then in about a half an hour or so, we're going to start getting into hour number 1. So we're doing good. And thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. And thank you for your company and conversation and chat too, because without you, we wouldn't be able to have this brain stew that helps us see what puzzle pieces fit, because we all have different puzzle pieces, and maybe your piece doesn't fit with mine, but my piece might fit with theirs, and theirs might fit with yours. So I appreciate you.
I just love chat.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, the chat's awesome. I mean,
They are.
Yeah.
It's been beautiful the last few days,
really
and I really appreciate it. Yeah. I even said that to my mods last night. I was like, you know, it was a great show and really a great chat. Like, seriously, I appreciate all my mods and everybody else that just contributes as well, because I'm just 1/3000th of it, and you all are an equal part as I. And so it takes all of us. And that's the beautiful thing about community, because the party at the top of the mountain is hella fun when you got hella people, not when you're by yourself. I sent you how to see Twitch stream and email. Thank you for the super chat, Crystal. The Twitch stream with the chat. The one exists. Are you serious?
I think.
What?
She's telling you can. She sent you an email on how to see a Twitch stream. Don't know if it's the one, but it.
Oh, well, it doesn't work anymore.
It.
Yeah, they took it off. Let me see. They removed this. When did they remove this, everybody? This was a long time ago that they took this away from Twitch, because I did have it on Twitch. And it don't exist anymore.
Oh, it don't?
Yeah. So oh, Crystal says it is. All right, hold on. If you go... Clip says most popular. Hold on 1 second. Let me try this real quick. So I'm going to go to my Twitch. I'm going to go to my Twitch. They only had the past 2 months. Well, it's in highlights. Highlights stay forever on Twitch. Because that's how my shit works as well. So let me see here. So if I go to this, type in the search bar. GrubTruckers. All right, there's GrubTruckers. Go to clips. So here, I'll share this with you guys actually. Here's GrubTruckers. So if you're on Twitch, or if you want to get on Twitch, hold on. There. So if you're on Twitch and you want to get on Twitch, whatever, there's GrubTruckers. All right. And if you are on Twitch, go ahead and follow me. And if you have Amazon Prime, it's a free sub. All right. So there's GrubTruckers. All right. So now I'm going to go to clips. Let's see. Videos. Default by clips. And let me see here. From 8 months ago. How do I go to the very... it just says 6 days ago.
Try hitting those 3 dots to see what it says.
The what? This one?
Yeah, just to see.
No.
Oh.
No, all you do is report. Where's the... Or no, hold on. No. I went to the wrong one. It's got to be highlights. 2 months ago.
It says sort by date. Or
yeah, but there's only one.
Oh.
Yeah, see, there's only one. What am I missing here? Past broadcast. This one says go to clips, hit most popular, and it's the second one down. Clips. Most popular. 4 years ago. Oh, hold on. 8 months ago. 35 seconds.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I think I would like the
Chat replay is no. Aw. It says the clip's past broadcast has expired and chat replay is no longer. But damn, this is clear as shit. Here's the link to this. If you guys want it, this is clear as shit. Thank you, Crystal. It's just a few. Yeah, this is just a few seconds. Definitely, if anybody. So what is this? It's got the girls coming in.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I
wonder if you're gonna be able to see those guys there.
You can really hear Kaylee too. Holy crap.
Yeah.
This is so clear.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I think I would like the banana.
Okay.
But if I have like a free GrubTruck on my like app.
Oh, yep. So what you want to do is, we'll actually.
So was she messing with the GrubTruck app? Is that what she was messing with also? I didn't know that they were. And then Maddie goes and hugs number 9.
Do this.
Cool. Thank you.
Absolutely.
It is so much clearer.
And then she walks in front of him, and that's when he makes a comment. Dang, we need. Oh my gosh. I wish I would have. The one thing I didn't get recorded before it was taken away. The Twitch feed chat replay. She wanted to see if she had any rewards occurred so she could get a discount on her GrubTruck rewards app. Checking for points or a coupon. Do you have the video with the Twitch chat going with it? It is. It's clear as hell, right? Right on. Yeah, download, right? Wow. Well, there's the link. Here, I'll put it in chat one more time if you missed it before. And the clip was from Blushing Determined Hawk C-Clamp Champ. That's who made the clip. Volstad. And the clip is called Blushing. The clip is called V. Blushing Determined Hawk C-Clamp Champ. What the hell does that mean? Blushing Determined Hawk C-Clamp Champ.
That
Volstad
sounds familiar, BJ.
The what?
Volstad that you said? I need to go look at something because it sounds familiar. All right. I'm going to get out and then I'll come back in.
Okay.
All right.
Where'd you send that message, Cherry? I wonder if she was on her phone. I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate that, P Fox. Don't dive if it's about the first hour here, and then we're going to be going into the 1 hour to 3. Yeah. We got about 20 minutes left to cover a few more of these timestamps real quick. But you're more than welcome to hop up. Let me see here. Send it to me on Discord, Cherry. Or was it an email? A link or what? I'm confused. Oh, I'm going to be going into the different ATV motorbike sounds and all that stuff in the 4th episode. So,
Hey, CJ.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you know what I wanted you to look at? Whenever, do you know, okay, Molly Gray, the girl that has the dark hair that hugs Kaylee, walks up and hugs Kaylee. She has a dark sweatshirt that's got Idaho on the front. Notice she does like a little handoff, or either.
Yeah, I did. To Joe.
Yeah, to Joe.
Yeah. We that's one of the things we'll be covering because that is in probably episode 3. We're going to be covering from the 3-hour mark to the 4.5-hour mark on episode 3, because I do remember that. Yeah, she comes in. He even leaves his conversation for a second, leans over and looks to the left around the corner of the grub truck, and then hurries up, turns around, faces the camera, and then as the girl comes around from the corner from the left around the grub truck, then you see his hand kind of swing down as her hand swings over to his real quick, and then she walks over by her friends. Yeah, it was very suspicious for sure.
Right. I didn't know if you noticed that or not. I just wanted to tell you that. And also, I noticed it kind of, I wonder what he's got in his hand. You know how you notice that he puts his arm bent, I think it's the left arm, maybe behind his back. And he's got something in it. It looks like it could be
people
some
think
kind
it's
of
a camera.
What is that? Because
what do you think? People have said like
know.
a camera. I don't know. I really don't. I don't see a camera.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's something in his hand. I kind of thought a light went off, but maybe it was just my imagination. Yeah.
Well, it was either two things of what I thought. I thought it was either a light, or I thought it was just a reflection off the, because if you look at the grub truck, especially the bottom left video, right? Because that's where you see, the very bottom is where you see a lot of that reflection. And I'll go to full screen real quick. There's that bright light shining down right in the middle between where you pay and where you pick up your food. And I'm wondering if it was the reflection of that light that was just hitting it at a certain angle that made it look like a light turned on or turned off too. But it's definitely one of the things we're going to be kind of digging into. When it comes, because my main purpose is on the 4th episode is to have every single weird freaking thing that took place in this whole grub truck condensed down to a short version, so everybody can go back to it with the timestamps and all that stuff on display, and no music, just straight full screen and sound, and then we can sit back and, instead of having to go through a 4.5-hour episode again multiple times, I'm just trying to nip it in the bud, do it one time, and then make a video where it's just nothing but the weird and odd stuff that took place, because then at that point we can just sit back and hit play and just talk about all of it. We don't have to do the digging.
And I mean, it's really, really kind of freaky how, if you notice all the eyes, all the people, guys and girls that are just watching and looking at Kaylee and Maddie, it's almost like all of them are focused. They know something is gonna go on, or something, or whatever. And it's like they're watching them. It's like, and then you notice a lot of them pick up their phone as if they're chatting amongst each other about Kaylee and Maddie. Because I noticed that too. That's kind of weird. It's like they're watching them, they look at them, a whole bunch of them. And then all of a sudden, some of them are picking up their phone like at the same time, almost like they're interacting with each other, texting each other about something to do with Kaylee and Maddie.
Well, and what about the person, the person that's standing between the guy in the flannel shirt and the guy in the gray Idaho hoodie that has his hoodie over his head? The gentleman standing, and Unravel even did a video about it. A gentleman standing in the back, and he's got his legs all spread with his hands in his pocket, kind of swinging back and forth a little bit, all cocky as the girls are waiting and ordering their food. Very creepy.
I noticed that.
Did you figure out the name? No, we did not. I would love if anybody, seriously, we don't know of anyone that exists of a copy that has the Twitch feed anymore. Trust me, the one thing that I didn't record that was taken away was the Twitch feed with the chat, because when I did go over it, I was just looking at the full screen. I didn't even think about the Twitch chat, and I'm kicking myself ever since. So, yeah, if anybody knows of a copy that exists, trust me, please. That's another freaking thing to stare at, as well as the whole chat feed and names, and even the conversations that don't get highlighted by the AI voice or the people behind the cashier, depending on what the donation tier is. Just even the general conversation, I think that's where you'd find a lot of those very, very interesting comments, the comments that aren't put out to the stream itself, what's happening in the background. But I don't know. I haven't found one. It doesn't exist anymore.
It's like every time you look at the GrubTruck video, you notice something different. Every single time I've looked at it or watched it, I've noticed something different that I didn't before. And I mean, one time I watched this one that is so clear and you can hear, and I mean, I'm noticing different stuff that I didn't notice before. I just really think that the connection to this whole thing is the people over here at the GrubTruck. I think that's the biggest connection.
I think the GrubTruck is a tool that these people are using. I don't just my opinion. I don't necessarily think GrubTruck even really necessarily knows, and if they do know, then it's about the money. As far as they can either think or not know, or even if they do and play it off. As far as what I'm hearing, there's a lot of people that know about that. It's like a common thing when it comes to the to the group or whatever.
I just think these people, these kids, all of them that's at that GrubTruck, we're around Kaylee and Maddie. I think that's the connection. I think they knew something was going to go down, or they're connected, or they knew the people that did this. Because I can tell you right now, there is no way one person could have did that. I think those three girls and Ethan was ambushed. I don't think they had a clue at what was going to happen. I mean, come on, of course they didn't. But these people at this GrubTruck that's hanging around, I guarantee you they got something to do with what's going on. And it's a shame. Sure. Yeah, and it's a shame that, law enforcement did not check more into these people. I let them go that quick. They're the ones that knew Kaylee and Maddie and Xana and Ethan. They knew them. They knew them the most. Mm-hmm. They went to school with them. They saw them on a daily basis.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not really digging into the Linda Lane stuff, because I mean,
I don't blame you.
See some weird stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
I've been saying it ever since it came out. But the second day I started looking into it, I'm like, what are we doing here? Like I'm still checking it out to see if there's other videos that were coming out. Definitely wanted to see if there was something else, because from what we saw so far, there was nothing. But after all the videos come out and you see a lot of odd stuff happening, you see roofs of vehicles that you can transpose whatever. Really though, and I'm not saying it's not important, because it is the second most important piece of that neighborhood puzzle when it comes to the surveillance. It's no lie. It's the second most important, other than that road and where the property is. But as of
TJ,
right now, yes.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but everybody in chat's wanting me to let you know that Lana's computer has been attacked and she can't get into her live.
Yeah, I read that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand.
No, they just wanted me to let you know.
Just in case maybe it would happen to you too, CJ. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
There's a
I
lot of stuff that's going on with this case, y'all. There's some crazy stuff. I think it's way bigger than. Do I think law enforcement's involved? Definitely with setting up Koberger. Yes, I'd probably put $10,000 on it, and I have the money to do it. Somebody.
I think they're getting upset because we're getting close to whatever, you know.
I agree. I totally agree. Yep. Oh,
So
yes.
I'm going to go back down and chat, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Do you guys know what
I'm
I was?
sorry, CJ. But yeah, there's definitely something going on.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to hear that for any content creator. You know what I'm saying? Because we appreciate her over here.
Oh, definitely. I love Lana.
Shit, what was I saying?
I think he was talking about the GrubTruck or LE, maybe.
I don't know. Maybe it'll come back to me.
Mostly
I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'll just we'll just go. I mean, we're about 10 minutes into getting into the next part of it, so I'm gonna try and cover these other timestamps.
Okay, I'm gonna jump
real quick.
down. I
Okay.
just want to let you know if you Molly Gray
hello?
with Molly and Joe.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate it. And do me a favor, please. Whatever timestamps you have, because that's what I want to do. Because I might not get every timestamp that you might get, and vice versa. So please,
Okay.
you know, if you're able to, please keep timestamps, or the timestamps where you have the stuff you're talking about. And when we get to those, I definitely want to explore those, because every episode that we're doing, I'm setting aside a little bit of time to kind of go into the previous part of what we covered, and then that way we have fine-tuned notes. So then when we do that final episode, like I said, it's nothing but the stuff that we've all kind of collected of what we all think is odd, and then it's all in one video from that point on that we can all go back to in the future if we ever need to. So definitely, you know, please help.
Okay, I will do. Okay.
Yeah, thank you so
Bye-bye.
much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right, give me 1 second here. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get back to this timestamp here. This is J is for Justice. And thank you again, Kid Kitty, and Don't Die for hopping up. I appreciate it. Looking at the girls. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I had a lot of stuff today. Just a lot of stuff on the mind. So I don't know. I'm sure I'll come back to it. Let me see here. So this is J is for Justice. So I'm going to go to the next timestamp. So I have, and let me know if you have one before this. We're at the 4 hour or 40 minute and 55 mark. And the next one I have is a truck. at the 44-minute mark. Do you have anything before that, Unravel? Before the 44? I just have truck.
No, because we got the 40. Oh, well, 40 and 40. And then it says 44 marked vehicle. And then the 40. Well, I mean, you know, the motorbike.
40. Yeah.
49.
40. And then I got 44, right? Just even.
Yeah.
And these are rough timestamps, so I'm going to go to like 43:39 or something here.
$34 for it.
So I have truck at this one.
So you get any medals?
No, I have nothing.
Oh.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. You have a nice night.
Some of those guys must. Hi, I got my pepper with chicken.
All right. Anything else for you tonight?
One chicken taco and 2 dozen fruit juice. Some of those guys must be fast.
All right. What's it all for you tonight?
Yeah,
It's gonna be $23.75 for you.
at least fairly fast.
There you go. Have a nice night.
So I don't know if that was a big truck or a souped up like muscle car or something. So that ended at 44:16. And I'm going to see again when it started.
Thank you. So you get any medals?
No, I have nothing.
Oh.
All right, thank you.
There you go. Thank you. You have a nice night.
Some of those guys must. Hi, I got my pepper with chicken.
All right. Anything else for you tonight?
One chicken taco and 2 dozen fruit juice. Some of those guys must be fast.
All right. What's it all for you tonight?
Yeah,
Okay, so now when we went through this, Unravel, were you mentioning something about this guy in this flannel at this point?
Nope.
No? Okay.
No.
I thought somebody had mentioned something about this guy in the flannel. If
There
it
is
was...
a red flannel. But he had reddish hair. With the white jacket. The girl with the white coat. Remember?
Okay. All right, 1 second here. I thought somebody had mentioned that. So I don't know if that was a big truck or some kind of muscle car. The next one I have is a Twitch message from Joey that gets read out loud, and that says 44:38. So I'm going to let this play for a minute, and then we'll see what this Twitch message Joey says. Ooh, 1 second. No, I got you, Cherry. Thank you for the email. We'll be going into that in the 4th episode. The different sounds of the ATVs and the motorbikes and the side-by-sides and all that. So if you do have any, and I'm interested in listening to them on a street, not on a dirt path, by the way. So if you want to send any of those, just put in the subject, ATV, motorbike, side-by-side truck sounds.
$23.75 for you.
At least fairly fast.
There you go. Have a nice night. Oh yeah. After our problems though, but he got a new one. So okay. All right.
Some of those guys born and raised to do some of this stuff.
All right, was it all for you tonight? All right, it's gonna be $11.50 for you tonight, man.
I've chopped down my first tree.
Hey, how are you doing? See, you said you were good. I'm doing pretty well. See films.
2 more dessert burritos. Awesome.
Happy that you're doing good. There you go. Have a nice night. I have 3K points to spend for Derek, and I wait the best opportunity to spend them. He 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 he. Joey.
Okay,
Well, you're a
Joey.
hero.
All right.
Can I get the pizza?
All right. Is it all for you tonight?
That's it.
It's gonna be 10.25 for you, man.
Okay, so Joe, I think is the guy that's in the back with the headphone set. With the
Oh, the worker?
yeah, because I have right here. Remember, I told you I thought I heard something about Mortensen.
Yeah.
Well, I replayed it this morning when I was doing stuff, and they actually said Morten Derrickson.
Morton Derrickson.
Yeah, I don't know. They were having a conversation about a Morton Derrickson, and then later on, they said something about Joey never trusted anybody because of Derek or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, I got the timestamps, but that's later.
Let me see here. I got a lot of emails. Let me see. Draw. Did you get my... Where'd that go? Did you receive my 2 emails with GrubTruck clips? Yes, I did. Let me see. Where did I stay?
Loach.
Let me see here. Yeah, that Loach person. And what part is that in the GrubTruck video, the Loach? Because I went ahead and starred those messages too as well. That way I can click on my star messages and refer to them now. What part of where does this Loach? Where does this Loach person come into the video? I don't remember. I remember there to be a discussion, but I don't remember where they come in. Let me see here. Let's see. So the next one, I'm going to play that one more time. Let me see here. 44. Right before it.
There you go. Have a nice night. Oh yeah. After our problems though, but he got a new one. So okay. All right.
Some of those guys born and raised to do some of this stuff.
All right. Was it all for you tonight? All right. It's gonna be 11.50 for you tonight, man.
I chopped down my first tree.
Hey, how are you doing, C? Oh, you said you were good. I'm doing pretty well, C Films.
2 more dessert burritos. Awesome.
Happy that you're doing good. So, have a nice night. I have 3K points to spend for Derek, and I wait the best opportunity to spend them. He 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 he.
40. So it was not actually 44.38. It was 44. Man, I have to go down to 44.09.
There you go. Have a nice night. Oh yeah. After our problems though, but he got a new one. So okay. All right.
Some of those guys born and raised to do some of this stuff.
All right. Was it all for you tonight? All right. It's gonna be 11.50 for you tonight, man.
I chopped down my first tree.
Hey, how are you doing, C? Oh, you said you were good. I'm doing pretty well, C Films.
2 more dessert.
All right, so I'm just going to put 44.41 because it starts right after that.
Burritos. Awesome.
Happy that you're doing good.
44.40.
Have a nice night.
48.
I have 3K points to spend for Derek, and I wait the best opportunity to spend them. He 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 he. Joey.
Okay.
So that was a message from Joey. And we'll dig into that some more too.
You know, it'd be weird. Latina said something about it was that David showed up after Kaylee and Maddie already
Oh,
arrived.
okay.
But I'm wondering. I hope it's not those two. If it's those two guys, it's gonna trip me out.
Oh, you know. And this is why it's going to be a process. It's going to be different parts because we're going to do the dig for a few episodes, and then at the final episode, it's going to be all the fireworks that we worked so hard to put together.
Right. I had my sister looking at it today, and those guys, and she said they were shady.
Really?
Yeah. She's not even into this stuff at all. And
No.
no.
Hey, it's more puzzle pieces. It's a
I
big
just wanted to
puzzle.
see- yeah, I wanted to see what she thought.
That's cool. Well, thank her for her help too.
Oh.
Okay, so that was 44.55 for the, and I'm just gonna go through the next couple ones here real quick because we're just running a few behind. The next one is 48 on the time stamps, and I'm gonna go to 47.29, and then here in about 10 minutes we'll be getting into the next part of the grub truck.
Can I get 2 barbecue chicken?
And do me a favor, keep your timestamps as well. And if you have certain timestamps that you want us to check out the next episode of what we're watching tonight or what we watched before, put it in the comment section after the video's done, and I'll go. It's an easy way for me to jot them down too.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else for you?
Yeah, 1 Chipotle.
All right. Was that all for you guys tonight?
1 more pizza mac,
All right.
and then 1 5-cheese mac, and then add bacon.
All right.
Ready for the
And
first dessert.
All right. 2 barbecue chickens, Chipotle, a pizza, and a 5 cheese with bacon.
Ready for the
It's gonna be
first
$49.75.
Gonna be a second on that taco. Okay.
Have a nice night.
Can I get the 5 cheese mac and cheese with chicken?
All right. Was that all for you tonight, man?
Yeah, I'll be there.
It's gonna be $11.
Thank you.
Well, it was obviously going down some kind of decent sized street because it was able to flip gears a few times before it had to slow down. So that was 47.45, I think.
I put 48.10. That was last time.
48.10. I think it started to come in. Let me see here.
Oh, you're right.
Let me see. Let me see here. 40.
Can I get 2 barbecue chicken ones?
Thank you.
All right. Anything else for you?
Yeah, 1 Chipotle.
All right. Was that all for you guys tonight?
1 more pizza mac.
All right.
Right there, you can kind of start to hear it come in. 47,
I agree.
44.
And then 1 5-cheese mac, and then add bacon.
All right.
Ready for the
And
first dessert.
All right. 2 barbecue chickens, Chipotle, a pizza, and a 5 cheese with bacon.
Ready for the
It's gonna be
first
$49.75.
Gonna be a second on that taco. Okay.
Have a nice night.
Can I get the 5 cheese mac and cheese with chicken?
All right. Was that all for you tonight, man?
Yeah, I'll be there.
It's gonna be $11.
Thank you.
I do that.
Yeah, everybody, my email's working. It's fine. Okay. I don't want people to think something's wrong with my email. My email's fine. I even got an email from Cherry about Honda TRX 420 versus Can-Am Outlander 450 sound test. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for caring, and thank you for your support. Let me see. So the next timestamp I have is. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, Rachel has a timestamp too.
Oh, what's that? Let me see. It's It's kind of hard. If you see a timestamp, let me know. And Rambo, do you remember what she typed in?
Yeah. She put 5715. Guy asked about the cameras.
5715.
I have 5715 or 57. Yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't put down what it was for.
And that says guy asked for
About
what?
cameras.
About, okay. All right. So this, let me see. This one is at 49, and I do have 5715 too, off camera. Something about off camera. Okay. All right. So this is motorcycle is what I have written down.
Have a nice night. I got chicken, pork, and bacon too. Yeah, I'm greedy.
But we'll be going through all these sounds in episode 4.
Hi, can I get a pizza, mac and cheese, and a bottle of Mountain Dew?
You don't have cans, is that okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
All right, so it'll be $11.75 for you. There aren't any. There you go, man. Have a nice night.
I'll bring you guys a chicken taco.
All right, that's all I heard of that one. Nothing much. All right, so we're going to go to the 50, and if you have any other ones, let me know. And Revo, I'm going to 5715, and now it's something. I have a note that says off camera. I'm not sure why
I wrote 5715, but I didn't put anything after it, so I don't know.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Still with me again, please, man.
Rope in the wind.
It's going to be $11 for you.
When did I get out of here? The cameras are off there.
Excuse me.
It's off when those cameras are off.
Okay, so that's when he says the comment, but there's something else being said before that. So I'm going to rewind it back to 5651. And I'm going to turn the music on pause for a second because it is kind of hard to hear what he's saying. So, and I'm going to go ahead and mute, and then I will play this and we'll try and see what he says.
Yeah. Still with me again, please,
Is that
man.
all for you tonight?
Yeah.
It's going to be $11 for you.
When did I get out of here? Yeah. Still with me again, please,
Is that
man.
all for you tonight?
Yeah.
It's going to be $11 for you.
When did I get out of here? The cameras are off there.
Excuse me.
It's off when those cameras are off. Yeah. Still with me again, please,
Is that
man.
all for you tonight?
Yeah.
It's going to be $11 for you.
When did I get out of here? The cameras are off there.
Excuse me.
It's off when those cameras are off.
I get wait till I get off tonight. Some cute girl to stare at. Something when the cameras are off tonight. I'm going to play it one more time.
Yeah. Still with me again, please,
Is that
man.
all for you tonight?
Yeah.
It's going to be $11 for you.
When did I get out of here? The cameras are off there.
Excuse me.
It's all about when those cameras are off.
It's all about when those cameras are off.
I thought he said we'll talk when the cameras are off.
Oh, we'll talk when the cameras are off. Yeah, that would make more sense.
I'm assuming that's weird because now I know his name. One of them's name is Derek. One's Joe.
Haha. Can't wait till I get off tonight.
We'll talk more when the cameras are off.
Some cute girl to stare at. We'll talk when the cameras are off.
And if I remember correctly, the one with the beard is the one that's married, I thought.
I'm not sure. I think he's the owner. He eventually ends up switching the cashier that's there right now. And then that's who's working at the cashier when the girls come up, is what I believe. Just based off the beard and the hat.
But I think...
I'm thinking it's the guy that's at the counter when the girls are there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's who I'm thinking of. Talk more when the cameras are on. All right. Well, that was definitely, let me see here, 57, 15.
Oh, you have a nice night. All right. Good in yourself. Can I get the basil pesto?
I'm going to see if it keeps going.
Single Mac show. I love it.
All right. Was it all for you tonight?
5 cheese chicken.
All right. Is that everything for you?
I know you can.
$12.50.
I have enough for a pizza, which is right after. Chicken.
All right. So I'll put that at an end at, I'll just say for 57.30. All right. So there's the notes for those. The owner of the GrubTruck. Might be easier to comprehend. Well, and that's what I'm going to do when we're doing part 4. Is everything, and that's what I'm doing. Everything's going to be put together, all the odd stuff, the sounds, the people walking, this and that. And then it's all going to have timestamps with it. And then that way you guys can slow whatever part you want down, to really dig into those pieces. So we're going to go ahead and start getting in. We're just a few behind, but we're going to start getting in to hour 1 of the GrubTruck. So if you guys notice anything as we're watching, I'm going to go ahead and turn the music off again. It's not going to be a lot of chatting here and there. We will. But it's going to be mostly like scoping, taking notes, writing down timestamps and what's associated with it. So anybody in chat, if you do notice something, just hashtag TS with a timestamp. I'll keep mentioning where we're at in the video as we keep going. And then just let me know if you see something and we'll go ahead and check it out real quick as we're going through this next part. So thank you all for hanging out. And this is part 2 of the GrubTruck. I'm going to back it up to 59:45. And again, here's the link to the video. J is for Justice's enhanced audio and video version. If you want to save it for your own playlist, there's the link. And it also helps us kind of match up the timestamps as well, but really they're pretty close when everybody's doing them. So thank you guys for your participation in this as well. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play at 59:45 and let us know if you see something. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate your kind words. And thank you, Unravel, for hanging out up here tonight as well.
All right, it's going to be $8 for you, sir. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, yo, Eli. What? Oh, you need to know. Could I get the pizza mat?
All right. Anything else for you?
No, that's gonna be it.
For me, 10.25. I don't know when the Thanksgiving Mac is coming.
One would think next week, but
There you go. Thank you. Have a nice night.
Can I get a death by garlic?
All right. Would you like anything else?
No.
In Unravel, if you notice anything, because I won't be able to have full screen because I'm just running off of one monitor, so I'm going to have chat up as well, so my screen's going to be shrunk down. If at any moment you notice something in the video part, just say, hey, CJ, pause it real quick, and I'll do that. And then, because you might notice something quicker than myself. So
Sounds good.
thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh, that'll do me.
So it'll be $9 for you.
2 pork tacos, and that is it on the grill.
All right, thank you kindly.
Have a nice night.
You too.
Oh, right.
Can I have the 5 cheese mac and cheese?
All right. Would you like anything else?
It'll
be $8 for you. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. You have a nice night. All right.
Is there a way that I can get a chicken burrito but without just lettuce or something like that?
We have coleslaw.
That actually. So we also have a veggie burrito. We have a veggie burrito.
Well, I can do the chicken. I just can't do much of the other stuff.
Oh, I totally misheard. Never mind.
Okay. Let's see if I can. Can I do like chicken and beans or something like that?
You don't want no cheese?
No cheese, just like chicken, beans, and lettuce or something like that.
We have slaw, but it has stuff in it. It's like a creamy ranch slaw, and
I'll just do chicken and beans then.
all right.
Thank you, by the way.
Huh?
Do you want cheese on it? Okay. And you want no sauce?
Right.
Okay.
Thank you, by the way.
Yes, no, absolutely.
I feel like I can be a voice actor.
I guess I could also do grilled onions. Sorry, let me
I feel like it's someone bounce off of, otherwise because I will.
If it's hard to find.
That's a scary sign.
It is indeed close Thanksgiving.
You said? Oh no, I'm looking for no cheese.
Just instead of clicking all those buttons in the description, just like say like beans and chicken only. That's perfect.
Okay. Yeah. So you just wanted to add good onions, so
yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. It's gonna be $9.50, man.
I could pop off about a lot of shit, and maybe it got like really
Oh, here's your receipt right here.
Yeah.
Nice night, man. Thank you.
Like we got to read all this. The only thing that needs to be here is beans chicken only.
All right.
Hi, can I do a carbonara with an egg?
All right. Was it all for you tonight?
Wow. Yes, please.
All right, there's a vehicle and then a siren. I'm just gonna let that continue to play and see when it stops.
All right, it's gonna be $11.50 for you.
You hero.
That's the sound of the cookies. Oh shit.
That's the ambulance.
Is it? Yeah, that is.
Dang,
Thank you.
Have a nice night.
Can I get
an
the
ambulance.
like garlic?
All right. Was it all for you tonight?
Yeah, that's all.
It's gonna be $9 for you.
I'm just letting it play.
Oh yeah. Nice. After that big burrito,
There you go.
chicken,
Thank you. You have a nice
corned
night.
beef, chicken.
All right.
Okay, so to 104.21. Man, yeah, this is pretty loud night already, isn't it? When did that start? I didn't think it was going to last that long. I'm going to go to 102.26. Let me see. So I'm just guessing roughly, okay, within 15 minutes plus or minus. I would think that would probably be 11:15 the night before. Maybe 11:15 the night before, I think. I think that's now, hell, it could be plus minus a half hour. I'm just guessing right now. If you can tell me the timestamp of J4Justice's video of when the girls exit the camera, I can give you a timestamp of where we're at within a few minutes. All right, so I'm going to go to 102.29 and see when this starts.
I feel like it needs someone bounce off of, otherwise I'm nervous as fuck, because I
102. But obviously this ambulance was called for something else other than this vehicle. But I'm putting this in the timestamp as well.
I don't know why, but I have 101.54 hearing vehicle. And then 102.10 C car.
See, okay, hold on. What was the first one?
54.
101.54.
All right. Would you like anything else?
That was 101. Oh, wait, 101.54. I got it at. My bad. It's at 100.54. 101.19.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you. You have a nice night. All right.
Is there a way that I can get a chicken burrito but without?
I hear a car coming in at 101.25, like a truck.
Yeah, we have coleslaw.
That actually. So we also have a veggie burrito. We have a veggie burrito.
Well, I can do the chicken. I just can't do much of the other stuff.
Oh, I totally misheard. Never mind.
Okay, let's see. Can I do like chicken and beans or something like that? Okay.
And again, we're not saying these are part of this whole thing. This could just be obviously regular people driving by, but we're notating all these just to see what does fit and what doesn't fit with other stuff. And that's what we're doing. We're digging for the gold nuggets and sifting through the sand pebbles to expose the truth and the connections.
You want no cheese?
No cheese, just like chicken, beans, and lettuce.
We have slaw, but it has stuff in it. It's like a creamy ranch slaw, and
I'll just do chicken and beans.
Like screeching? Is that what you heard?
I don't know. I just put hearing vehicle.
It sounded like there was some kind of screeching. I wish I could like rewind it fine tune, but to go back like 40 seconds every time, it kind of sucks.
When I'm listening to it though, I'm listening to it on we have a surround sound speakers.
Yeah.
And we have like a 73 or 75 inch screen TV, so I'm standing right up on it.
Oh, okay. Nice. What do you think? Did it sound like screeching? I have it muted until we get to it. And let me see. So it comes in.
Well, I have my TV on right now, but I'm not listening through the TV.
Okay. Here, let me see. I'm going to pause it. I don't know if you're able to, or if you'd want to, the parts where we do kind of go through these sounds, if you want to mute your mic and then unmute your TV with your surround sound.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because I don't know, this would be a good part for it too, because it does sound like screeching, but it's so hard for me to hear because there's other stuff going on, but I bet with the surround sound, you would
Yeah.
actually hear it in your rear speakers or something.
You hear lots of stuff in this.
Yeah. All right. So this is at 101.46. I think it comes in at 101.54. So I'm going to go ahead and hit play, and then we're going to take a quick listen here.
Doing no cheese. No cheese, just like chicken, beans, and lettuce. We have slaw, but it has sesame in it. It's like a creamy ranch slaw. And I'll just do chicken and beans. All right. Thank you. Huh?
Do you want cheese on it? Okay. You want no sauce?
See, it was so hard to... It's almost like it was harder for me to hear at that time. 101. I'm going to go back again. This is, again, 101.19, so it's going to be about 40 seconds until it comes up.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you. You have a nice night. All right. Is there a way that I can get a chicken burrito but without just lettuce or something like that? We have coleslaw.
That actually. So we also have a veggie burrito. We have a veggie burrito.
Well, I can do the chicken. I just can't do much of the other stuff.
Oh, I totally misheard. Never mind.
Can I do like chicken and beans or something like that? Okay. Doing no cheese? No cheese, just like chicken, beans, and lettuce. We have slaw, but it has sesame in it. It's like a creamy ranch slaw. And I'll just do chicken and beans. All right. Thank you. Huh?
It's so hard to hear. It's so hard to hear.
Okay,
I
so
do,
what
but
I'm hearing is kind of like, you know how you can, in the background, hear the vehicles in that other video?
yeah.
That's what I was hearing. Like how you can hear a vehicle start coming up. Like it just reminded me of one of those cars that were like...
In the Linda Lane?
Yeah, like how it...
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, let me make a note of that. And then when we get the timestamp, we'll kind of see what within a few minutes, because I think it's only from this location. I think it's a 5-minute or not. Yeah, I think it's like a 5-minute car ride. So I'm wondering, give or take a couple minutes, would this vehicle then be heard driving to the area about 7 minutes later? Maybe this vehicle's driving to see where they're at.
Maybe. I mean, like, hold on.
Huh. You want me to play it one more time?
Okay, so I hear like it's not all the same vehicle, obviously, but I don't know. You can just, and you can just hear a similar, like I don't know how to explain it.
The soupy.
Well, not even soupy. It was kind of more like,
Here, I'm going to play it one more time. Let me just tell me when you're ready, and then I'll hit play, and then tell me one more time after we do this. And I'll hit mute on me too.
All right.
Can I do like chicken and beans or something like that? Okay. Doing no cheese? No cheese, just like chicken, beans, and lettuce. We have slaw, but it has sesame in it. It's like a creamy ranch slaw. And I'll just do chicken and beans. All right. Thank you. Huh?
And I don't see the car lights. Where do the car lights go by? It sounds to me, I don't know. It'd be a good, if you're able to enhance the audio on Revel. I don't know if you made a video about it or not, but that'd be a good video for you.
For the comparison?
Yeah, just be like, if because I that's the first time that somebody pointed out that it could possibly sound like that vehicle that's flying around there, and it's definitely worth something questioning, because who's to say that this vehicle that was driving all up around that property is is not the vehicle that's in the surveillance footage they're claiming? Because let's be honest, it was a vehicle. Even if it wasn't BK, it was a
Right.
vehicle that was circulating these areas. And if it sounds similar, it'd definitely be something to ask the community. Does this sound like the Linda Lane car? And because who knows, maybe that car was part of the crime, and maybe that car was doing their own driving around trying to see where these girls were at, because
Right.
we seen
Even if
him
it
walking
was or
around.
wasn't his car.
Huh?
Even if it was or wasn't his car.
Yeah, like it. And then also there's, hell, we're just an hour and 2 minutes into it. We might be hearing this thing be going up and down these roads, and maybe it might match up with, oh, okay, you could hear it show up at Linda Lane 7 minutes later. So then you go to another time that it drove by the grub truck.
Like he
Did it?
swirled like a shark or something. Like just
Yeah. Did he
yeah.
end up getting there 7 minutes later on in Linda Lane,
Yeah.
just like he did in Grub Truck?
Just keep swooping around.
Right, just driving around.
Well, it does. I don't know.
Who says
But I
one
do
of them wasn't
notice
watching Twitch
too.
on their phone?
Even when I go out, like when I went out earlier, I did notice, because it does now, just because I listen to it so much, even the double beeping of, like, when you hear the car, the double beeping, I'm almost sure it's someone locking their door. And then when you hear it just beep once, it's unlocking. Like, I even pick up noises around my own house, and I'm noticing, like, now, because I never really noticed it before, but now I just stop, like, oh, they probably locked their door, whoever it is.
Right. Well, and with you bringing up the Linda Lane vehicle, this is another question that you have to ask too. This beefy truck sound.
Yeah.
Because that sound was even more suspicious of the Linda Lane vehicle because of what took place before somebody got in it. Is that another vehicle we need to pay attention to as well?
With
And
that
then,
vehicle, I'm almost certain it has a system.
I'm telling you, it's something to, yeah, if you can do something like that, like the car and the truck, and we'll have all the timestamps with the video, and then or even when you work, if you're working on it on your own and you go through the whole video, and I think that would be a great video to like compare the sounds of the vehicle, the soupy can and the beefy truck, compared to the grub truck to the Linda Lane footage. It makes you wonder.
It does. It really does. But it would be cool too on both or all the vehicles all the videos have like a little digit, like the time, like a little, almost like a clock. Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean? The chat messages or?
No. Like with the videos have the actual time. Like,
let me see here. Oh, well, I know, when if it's still available on Twitch, I know that it'll show the time. But when I was going through the Grub Truck from before, when I went through it myself, because that's what I'm going to be using when it comes to all these different parts. It does show the timestamp of when, according to GrubTruck's timestamp. Now, I don't know. Oh, thank you so much for the super
Kibby.
the super chat, Kib Kitty, $20. Thank you. I appreciate that. What all timestamps do you mean?
No, not. I mean, like just a clock, so they know
clock.
what time it is on the grub truck.
Let me see. I'm not seeing. Maybe they might mention like what time it. That's another thing to listen for, everybody.
Yeah.
If any of these workers or any of the people ordering food that are also picked up on the microphone, if any of them mention what time it is. Now, I'm pretty sure it's 1:40. No. 1:52 when they left the grub truck. Let me know if I'm pretty sure it was 1:52. But there is a time where they do leave the grub truck, so if anybody can go to the grub truck video, this one, J is for Justice, and have a timestamp of when the girls leave, we could pretty much have a timestamp of when all these. I mean, I guess I could
Like
do
we
it.
can start a clock or something.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me see. Let me go to it. We'll just do that real quick because we're at 102. So the girls left already. Let me see. All right, here we go. Let's find out.
Oh, you're going to switch it back. I was really scared of that. That's what I was scared of. Nope.
Yes, let that fear.
You guys know, like, the highest ticket time I saw was 13 minutes, which is, I'm very satisfied. You guys have worked on the truck, and Derek and I have been the ones on grill and Mac, and we've had longer ticket times than that. Like, you're doing well. Really? I got news for you. Hell yeah. All right, what did I miss? Reduce, reuse, ball. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That gets on my nerves.
Oh, man.
Are you knowing that super popular? No. Tomahawks, what's the side for? Hello. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing extremely well. What sounds good?
Just a death by garlic and extra into it.
Yeah, definitely. Death by garlic. We'll add chicken to it. Anything else for you?
And then can I do the 5 cheese?
And 5 cheese?
Yes. Can I add chicken to that?
Of course. We're doing death by garlic with chicken, 5 cheese with chicken. Anything else? Love it. $23. Do you guys have any NFC go Ben? Any whatever sort of payment you have on your phone, we can take. Order 84. Thank you. We do not have the scan one though. So like if you're trying to pay with Cash App, you have to like scan a thing. We don't have any sort of QR crap. How are you doing?
Sorry, good.
Oh, no. Good. Excellent. Sorry. What can I get you?
Can I get 2 chicken tacos?
2 chicken tacos. You got it.
What big burrito?
$7.50 if that's everything for you.
Slide.
Yeah, slide, tap, insert, facing you with a chip, any of it. Order 85.
All right. I want to say thank you for that super sticker, Bianca, the 199. Thank you with the heart. I appreciate that. Now, the reason I think it's 152 is because it takes typically 5 to 6 minutes to get from the grub truck to 1122 King Road. Okay. Now, I was always shocked because I was like, how in the hell did they get there in 4 minutes? Now, they're reported to be there at 1:56 in the morning, correct? At 1122 King Road. So the reason I'm thinking it was 1:52 is because I remember going, wow, they got there in 4 minutes when it takes 5 to 6 minutes to get there. So the driver must have been speeding ass. So I think they left the grub truck at 1:52, got at the 1122 King Road property at 1:56. So if this is at 3:55, pretty much, because give it 7 more seconds, right? 3:55:00. If that is 1:52, then this timestamp of this video is 2 hours and 2 minutes ahead.
2 hours and 3.
2 hours and 3 minutes, right? 2 hours and 3 minutes ahead of the GrubTruck timestamp from J's for Justice, according to the video and according to GrubTruck. Their timestamp as well, because it's pretty close. It's within like 10 or 15 seconds, I think. So now when we go back to the vehicle that you're talking about, we're talking about that being, let me see, so minus 2 hours would be 11:02, minus 3 minutes would be 10:59, would be when that vehicle would be driving through.
Caroline Miller makes, or wait, who just, oh yeah, Caroline Miller. Read her comment. It says 145.
So they left at 1:45 and got there at 1:52. Is that where I'm entered 1:56? There's about a 4-minute window there. Okay, so what was the... So it was 1:45 and 1:50. He made it around. Yeah, I was just going off of what Google Directions tells me. Because I looked up the Google Directions at 2 in the morning to come up with that time. Because Google Directions will give you the live with the traffic. And so I wanted to get the right, on a Saturday night at 2 in the morning. I wanted to get what typically a drive from GrubTruck to the property would typically take on a Saturday night at 2 in the morning based off of Google Live traffic. So that's where I got the 5 to 6 minutes.
So wait a minute. So
Yeah.
if they got there at 156, so it would be 150.
Well, I thought they left the I thought it was stated that it was 1:52 when they left, and they arrived at 1:56, and that's when I was like, "How do you get there in 4 minutes if it takes 5 to 6 minutes according to Google at 2 in the morning on a Saturday night?" And so that's when I was like, "Damn, they couldn't have hit every single red light or green light, because if they did, that's where you're getting into the 5-minute mark, not the 6-minute mark." According to the trip. So then that told me that they had to be speeding. And so if they're speeding, maybe there wasn't a lot of LE out there. And considering it only being a few-minute trip, maybe they were trying to hurry up to maximize their own profits, because the quicker they get their trips made, the quicker the money gets in their pocket. And the quicker they have more time to be able to offer another customer. Or if they get paid, I don't know. I heard it was a donation kind of thing. I don't know how it works, but you got to think they probably have some kind of quota when it comes to getting people home on a timely manner, and how many people you can, transport from a
Well, I'm
location
sure not
to,
want to drive around with drunk girls.
yeah, it's analytics. It's analytics, you know what I mean? And you want to see who performs and who doesn't. And it's all part of analytics. And so I could definitely see how they would keep track of how many people you keep a log. And then there's some kind of performance incentive based off of that, whether it's like, if you're doing it for a donation and out of your free time, maybe they donate gift cards for the person that, is the most efficient in time. You know what I mean? Just little things like that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
To drive motivation and morale when it comes to business. So, that's why I was like 4 minute. Okay. Maybe they booked ass and, they're just trying to maximize whatever. But yeah, if anybody knows the times, please just go ahead and type it in chat. But I thought it was 1:52 to 1:56, but I could be wrong.
Well, I mean,
sure.
I don't know. It sounds about right.
Speeding, making trip. Yeah, when it comes to Google, it's a totally different, and I know this from traveling a lot. I don't look up my directions and how long trips are going to take me. I do when it's the time that I'm going to be making the trip, because that's the time that you're actually going to get the real time traffic. And so that's just something I've always gotten used to. And so that when I do when I'm looking up searches and stuff, when it comes to time limits, that's what I kind of try to do just to get the most, because it could be 1 o'clock in the afternoon can totally tell you a different time than at 1 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday night. So, all right, so I'm going to get back into it. We were at 102, and we're going to start playing it, and I'm just going to hit mute, and we'll get into a little bit, 10 or 15 minutes. If you guys notice something, hashtag TS and what you notice and where you notice it. 102.26. Oh, 1 second. All right, 102.26.
I feel like it's someone bounce off of, otherwise it's more responsive. Because
If it's hard to find.
That's a scary sign.
It is indeed close Thanksgiving.
Oh, my bad. We were at 104.21 because I got that one written down already. All right. 104.13 is where we're starting off now.
Nice. After that big burrito,
There you go.
chicken.
Thank you. You have a nice
only
night.
beans, chicken.
All right. I get two Chipotle mash. All right. What's it all for you tonight? All right. It's gonna be $18 for you.
Yeah. You want to go ahead and drop this egg?
Yep.
Let him grab it for you. Just like immediately after that burrito.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I didn't hear it.
You're good.
No, I don't know what the burrito is. Nice.
Chicken.
Hey, don't say that like the mods for this
Only
one,
chicken,
dude.
beans, grilled onions.
All right.
Can I get a 5 cheese mac and cheese with bacon, please?
All right, it's gonna be $10 for you.
Luke's tired and he's going on a hanker now.
Yeah, guys. There you go. Oh, my bad. Have a nice night, man.
Can I get 2 5 cheeses, please?
All right, was it all for you tonight?
Yep.
All right. It's gonna be $16 for you.
Oh, shit,
There you go. Have a nice night. Thank you.
Came by again. So that was a quick stop. That was pretty quick because I have it written down from 102 to 104. The ambulance was driving by. And now it's already driving by again, like not even a minute later.
No, I don't know what the burrito is. Nice.
Chicken.
Hey, don't say that like the mods for this
Only
one,
chicken,
dude.
beans, grilled onions.
All right.
Can I get a 5 cheese mac and cheese with bacon, please?
All right, it's gonna be $10 for you.
Luke's tired and he's going on a hanker now.
Yeah, guys. There you go. Oh, my bad. Have a nice night, man.
Can I get 2 5 cheeses, please?
All right, was it all for you tonight?
Yep.
All right. It's gonna be $16 for you.
Okay, so it was a minute and 10 seconds later. 105:30 on timestamp. And you can see the reflection in the window too.
There you go. Have a nice night. Thank you.
Can I get 2 pork tacos and 2 chicken? Let me know about 30 seconds after.
All right, is that all for you?
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna be $15 for you, man.
105:51. For only a minute and 10 seconds.
There you go. Have a nice night, man. All right.
Can I get a one partner? Yeah, here.
All right.
Chicken taco.
All right. Was that everything for you, man?
Yeah.
Sorry, Bonnie.
So 5-piece pizza and then garlic and 5-piece.
There you go. Have a nice night.
Howdy.
All right.
Crumb to my
I'm gonna get three, so I'm gonna get the
How dare you?
the Chipotle, that's fried garlic, and the carbonara.
All right. Was it all for you tonight?
And that's a good question, Katrina. What was going on in that town that night? There was a football game, if I'm not mistaken. Is StreamYard going to display it? Oh no, Unravel. Not sure what happened. Here, let me go ahead and put that out there again. Not sure what happened. There was a football game earlier that day and later that night, or I think it was the day before in that night. But there was a football game that night. So that is a good question. What else was going on, though? What else besides the axe contest? You know, I've had a lot of emails about an axe contest. I haven't been able to look at them because I was kind of messing with the car and stuff. Well, there was 2 games, Caroline. There was for each one, for University of Idaho and for Washington State. Yeah, we did Google it. If somebody does want to Google it, you can let them know each game. There was one Friday night and Saturday night. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think Washington was one night and Idaho was another.
I was gonna get a Coke too.
Get your head out of the gutter.
All right. That was everything for you?
Yep.
It's going to be $29.50.
Sounds good. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you. You have a nice night.
You do.
All right.
Can I get 2 dessert burritos?
All right. Was it all for you tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Dude, if you
All right,
want
it's
to
gonna
hear
be
shit
$8.
all night, I don't. Dude, fucking do it.
Oh. Keep it $2.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I'll take it.
Hello.
All
Can I get the truffle mushroom with pork carnitas?
right. Anything else for you? Is that it? It's going to be $12.75.
Ready? Why? You're gonna put time out.
Excuse me. Hey.
There's that muscle car, beefy truck sounding vehicle. Let me rewind that for a second.
That was everything for you?
Yep.
It's going to be $29.50.
Sounds good. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you. You have a nice night.
You do.
All right.
Can I get 2 dessert burritos?
All right. Was it all for you tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Dude, if you
All
want
right,
to
it's
hear
gonna be
shit all
$8.
night, I don't. Dude, fucking do it.
When was that?
Oh.
Keep it $2.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I'll take it.
Hello. Can I get the truffle?
Okay, it comes in at 107.32. The private driver interview by Dan Abrams. Commercial, if you have that, please send it to me and we'll check it out in episode 4. And I'm looking at the time. I don't know. We might only be able to get through 1 hour tonight. So it might just be from 1 hour to 2 hour mark. because I do want to do some police simulator for you guys tonight since I wasn't able to do it this morning for you. Plus I have to get up early to work on my vehicle, so that kind of sucks too. I really want to try and make it for my coaching match tomorrow afternoon. So keep your fingers crossed that the vehicle repair goes quick in the morning. It would definitely help. Let me see here. So it might actually be 5 parts, but what we'll do from these parts on is instead of giving like 2 hours and 15 each episode to exploring the other time, what we'll do is the next couple episodes we'll kind of dive into the GrubTruck stuff right away and kind of go into some of the timestamps maybe at the ends of those shows. We'll kind of flip it around a little bit. We'll kind of get into the GrubTruck right away, flip it around, and then go over some of those interesting timestamps. And then we can get like, like I said, go off this J for Justice stream. So it's the exact timestamp that I'm going to be using. And then we'll try and match all that up. So that sounded like a beefy truck, because I just don't want to make these episodes like 5 hours each time for you guys. That's all. I know they're long episodes, but we do a lot of digging, and there is a lot of stuff to explore, especially with a 4.5 hour stream. Beefy truck or beefy car, I'm not sure. So 10733, and thank you mods for holding down chat. I appreciate that.
Mushroom with pork carnitas. All right. Anything else for you? Is that it? It's going to be $12.75.
Ready? Why? You're going to put time out.
Excuse me. There you go, man. Have a nice night. All right.
What's up, everybody coming in?
Regular 5 cheese mac and cheese with
chicken
bacon bits also added.
All right. Would you like anything else with that?
Yes, that's correct. Can we get 2 of those?
Sorry. Dude, fucking do it.
Keep the $2.
I appreciate you, mods.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Can I get the truffle mushroom with pork carnitas? All right. Anything else for you? Is that it? It's going to be $12.75.
Ready? Why? You're going to put time out.
Excuse me. There you go, man. Have a nice night.
All right, to 107.58. All right, and I'm not sure what happened, Unravel. Just let me know. I'll put another link in chat if you want to hop up. Anybody else, you're more than welcome to. Yes, thank you, mods. I appreciate you so much. All right, we're going to keep going into this video, and thank you all for hanging out, or even hanging out on replay and checking this out as well. Like I said, if there's any kind of timestamps, go ahead and drop them in the comment section after the video's done when you take some notes, and I'll jot those down and add those too if I don't have them on mine already.
Night. Hi.
Hi, can I just have the regular 5 cheese mac and cheese with
chicken
bacon bits also added?
All right. Would you like anything else with that?
Yes, that's correct. Can we get 2 of those?
So I should have asked.
The 5 mac and cheese with bacon.
All right. Was that it for you?
And then also, can I have a Sprite as well? Add a Sprite.
All right. Was that all for you?
Yep, that'll do it.
All right. 2 fried cheeses and a Sprite. It's going to be $21.50 for you. Thanks. Go get them.
Thank you.
Go. Have a nice night.
You too.
All right.
Have a big burrito and a death wagon.
Big burrito is like that pork or chicken?
pork. Actually, I'm sorry, chicken.
You said a death by garlic?
Yeah.
All right, big burrito chicken and death by garlic. It's going to be $18.50.
And again, if you guys are on full screen, like I said, I'm working off one monitor, so all I see is a minimized video version because I want to be able to highlight your comments and respond as well. If any of you are on full screen and you do notice something that is in the video, please, just reach out and chat, because I'll be having chat up. Let me know if you see something. And hello again, Unrevel.
I'm
Thank you
sorry
for-
about that.
Oh, you're fine. You are fine. And let me see here. So right now we are at, and I'll keep putting the timestamp in chat as we go. A few minutes goes by, like every 5 minutes I'll try and throw one up there. Right now we are at the 1 hour, 9 minute mark and 35 seconds.
Heard it got really fucking cold at the end there.
Well, thank you. You have a nice night. All right.
Can I get the habanero?
All right. Was it all for you tonight, man?
Guess it's one way to go back.
Was it all for you tonight?
And mods, if you can do me a favor, just because I want to try and keep this rolling a little bit, please, if there are any questions when it comes to what we're doing this evening or where we are at, we're breaking down each part into different parts for each episode, and we're fine-tooth combing all of these episodes for interesting things that happen through the video, through the audio, or any messages that get popped up. And then after we go through all of these different fine-tooth combing episodes, then the final episode is displaying all those fine-tooth comb episode timestamps, and then having it all in a collective video, so that way we don't ever have to watch the 4.5 hours ever again. It's all in one video that's going to be condensed for everybody. And I know that's hard to put in chat, but that's the easiest way I can put it. So if anybody can put it in there in the easier way, please do. But I'm going to go ahead and we're just going to keep playing. It's 109.50. J for Justice, enhanced visual, and audio. I will put in the link for the video so you can also follow along with the timestamps as well. And thank you again for hopping up here in Rebel. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for hanging out here. 109.50.
Can I also get the root beer? And that's all. All right, it's 11.50 for you, mate.
And then one more chicken taco after this. You just have like 20 sweatshirts out here. Cool. Hey man, if it does the trick, it does the trick. Until it doesn't.
Come out of retirement, go get them. All right.
Hi, I will get a pork big burrito with no cheese.
I'm sorry, but I just noticed my picture changed.
What do you mean your picture changed? Like
Up here, do you see my...
on StreamYard or the stream?
This right here, right like below you? It was just a picture of me earlier. That is the oddest thing.
Oh, your picture changed on your StreamYard person?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how that happened, because I noticed, because this was what was up last night, and then when I jumped on today earlier, it was just me, black and white, and then I was wondering what that was about, but I was like, I don't know.
Oh, you mean it showed like a default no icon pic thing?
No, it was a picture of me.
Oh, it was a...
I don't know. It's weird.
Well, do me a favor. Go ahead and back out real quick.
Uh-huh.
And let me change something here and then hop back in and see if
Okay.
that fixes it.
Well, okay. I don't understand what just happened though. That is really weird. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't even notice your icon earlier. All right, there we go. I know she is, and I appreciate her time and patience hopping up here doing this with me. Again, I want to put out Unravel's link. Seriously has some great content on her own channel. Definitely worth a sub. A lot. Again, I'm going to tell you guys, like, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to start doing this again was because of one of her videos that I came across a while back. So I definitely appreciate not only the content that you make on Revel, but also being up here supporting.
I'll definitely support.
Yeah, it means a lot, and I appreciate that. Okay, so we are, and thank you for hopping back out and hopping back in. Hopefully
Yeah,
that
this is
it
weird.
still
You should check.
shows. Yeah, it still shows your regular icon that you just had.
Well,
So.
no, you should just take a look back when this is over and see how it's just weird. Because something just happened to my screen too, and I thought that was weird. I was like, "What is going on?" Then I was out.
Hey, StreamYard's been buggy, and this is why I'm getting upset. You know, this is
Yeah.
I've already done fixed all my cable and all my everything. Everything is brand new, and really, it comes down to the equipment, which I do need to upgrade my equipment because I didn't know running a show off a laptop and one monitor is like one of the most difficult things that you can do when you're doing a live show on YouTube. No idea. So I definitely need to upgrade the equipment. But StreamYard's been buggy as hell too. And this is one of the things I keep getting upset because it's like, yo, StreamYard, we're us content creators that pay for this version, and this isn't even the maximum version. That's why I can't go on 1080p or even 4K because I have the $30 a month plan of StreamYard that only allows you to do 720. So that's why
Yeah,
my
I got the
camera's
same thing.
shit. Yeah, that's why my camera's shit. It's not because of my camera. It's because I'm not paying more than $30 a month for freaking StreamYard when it's already buggy as shit.
Right. Why would you want?
Right? So just understand it's not all equipment, but some of it, I have heard trying to run a live show off a laptop when it comes to the processing speed and things like that is a very, very difficult process. So not that I'm not going to use the laptop as part of the show once I'm able to get like a desktop, but the laptop will actually be my mobile streaming studio. So when I do go on location to different places, which I plan on in the future, I still can stream my show from different locations, and I'll have my studio at home with the desktop where I can have, the at-home studio where I'm doing all the, the green screens and the different cameras and all that other stuff. So it's in the future, but yeah, it's just it could be StreamYard too, just bugging out, acting stupid. So
I'm definitely thinking it is.
yeah, probably. All right, we are at 110.27.
All right, it's gonna be 950 for you.
Oh, there you go. Fuck the winter coat. Always do that.
Yeah, we do go get them fried. We sure do.
We do what? He just said something to somebody in the Twitch stream, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna go back to 110.
You just have like 20 sweatshirts out here. Cool. Hey man, if it does the trick, it does the trick. Until it doesn't.
Come out of retirement, go get them.
Hi, I'm looking at a pork big burrito with noodles.
110.18.
All right, it's gonna be $9.50 for you.
Oh, there you go.
Reply, order,
Fuck the winter coat.
reply.
Always do that.
Yeah, we do
Make
go
me
get
money.
them fried. We sure do.
110.40. 110.40.
Have a nice night.
Is he done?
All right.
Can I just invite you?
All right, was it all for you tonight?
110.40. All right, at 110.40 he was done. So he replied in that time period. He replied to Twitch, did an order, then another reply to Twitch chat from 110.18 to 110.40. Let me see here, and I'm going to keep playing it here. Thank you all for your kind words, and thank you, mods, for holding chat down while we do this sleuthing here. I appreciate it.
All right, it's gonna be $8 for you, man.
And again, if there's anything that we miss after the show's done, put the timestamp and what you want us to look at in the comment section, and I can add those to my timestamps.
They wander all the way to the sales points. What's up with that?
There you go. Have a nice night.
Well,
All right.
can I have the fried cheese? Like a box cheese.
All right, was it all for you tonight? It's gonna be $8 for you. Hey, Mrs. Inspiration.
111.31.
Mrs. Inspiration. Hello.
There you go. Have a nice night. Hey.
Can I get the BBQ chicken?
Okay,
All right, barbecue
111.45.
Anything else? That was it for you, man? All right, I got a barbecue chicken mac, 10.25 for you.
Is he going to reply again?
We haven't done it yet, Classy.
We have not done the sales gas yet.
Look, he didn't even know. He didn't even turn around. He knew exactly what I was saying.
Ah.
Have a nice night. All right.
Whoa. The Twitch chat is talking to him about the people that are ordering the food, and one of the Twitch people just asked him that simple question: do they know what we are saying about them? I bet is what that person asked.
Classy too. Is that the name?
Yeah, that was the name of the person.
Classy.
Now, it could be Classy Devil. You know what
Well,
I'm
yeah.
saying? It could be Classy something. So that was 112.14. And what I'm doing is I'm kind of, when I'm making my timestamps, it's a reply, the order, then the reply. So then maybe the reply is pertaining to the person that just placed the order, so we know what the reply on Twitch is really referencing when it comes to these timestamps in the future. Huh. I did not realize that I bet you they have conversations all night about these people that are ordering the damn food. It's not just people watching this video for cute girls paying for their food. It's people typing in chat and having conversations amongst themselves and amongst the person behind the register reading the chat. And I think even the cooks in the back, because I believe on this one, they were even responding to either the last one that I just wrote down or this one. I'm going to rewind this one more time. I'm actually going to go to the other one at 110.18 and listen to them both.
You know, this is kind of creepy in a way, but it's kind
Yeah.
of safe too. Like it's kind of
Yeah.
safe because everything's recorded, but then it's creepy because you get the creepers.
And it's anonymous too for
Yeah.
the creepers, because you
Right.
don't know who the F they are. All they are is their username. So they have total anonymity, or however you fucking say that word.
Right,
You know what
yeah.
I mean. All right, so I'm going back to the previous one I wrote down. This is going to be both of them that I wrote down from 110.18 to 112.14.
Until it doesn't.
Come out of retirement. Go get them. All right.
Hi, I'm looking at a pork big burrito with noodles.
All right, it's gonna be $9.50 for you.
Oh, there you go. Fuck the winter coat. Always do that.
Yeah, we do go get them fried.
We do go get them.
Sure do.
What is?
Have a nice night. All right.
Can I just invite you?
All right. Was it all for you tonight?
Is there?
All right. It's gonna be $8 for you, man.
You wander all the way to the same spots.
What's up with that?
There you go. Have a nice night. All right.
Can I have the fried cheese? Like in boxes.
All right. Was it all for you tonight? It's gonna be $8 for you. Hey, Mrs. Inspiration.
So, Mrs. Inspiration. Hello.
So they must not have heard. They can't read the chat, but they hear the cashiers. So since he said, "Hey, whoever," they said it as well. The cooks.
There you go. Have a nice night. Hey.
Can I get the BBQ chicken?
All right, barbecue chicken. Anything else? That was it for you, man? All right, I got a barbecue chicken mac, $10.25 for you. We haven't done it yet, Classy.
We have not done the sales yet.
Look, he didn't even know. He didn't even turn around. He knew exactly what I was saying. Have a nice night. All right.
Yeah, we haven't done the sale yet.
And he didn't even turn around, and he knew exactly what I was saying.
We didn't even do the sale yet.
I'm going to go back to that one more time. 111.48. Yeah, what's up?
All right, barbecue chicken. Anything else? That was it for you, man?
111.55.
Barbecue chicken mac, $10.25 for you. We haven't done it yet, Classy.
We have not done the sales yet.
Look, he didn't even know. He didn't even turn around. He knew exactly what I was saying. Have a nice night. All right.
Can I get the basil pesto with chicken?
All right. Would you like anything else?
That, ready for it. Chicken burrito, pork burrito,
$12.
no cheese shreds on the pork.
There you go. You have a nice night.
All right, get the basil pesto. Add chicken.
All right. Anything else for you, man?
No, that'll be all.
All right. It's gonna be $12 for you.
70. Oh, you're just gonna be like, hey, can I get that idea?
Have a nice night. Thank you.
Hey, can I get the barbecue chicken?
Which is a fancy.
All right. That was all for you tonight.
Questions that you can answer every time.
All right. It's gonna be $10.25 for you.
Hell, as much as we're paying attention to the two left videos, we need to be paying just as much attention to the right two videos. And I didn't even realize how much we need to be paying attention to these two right videos until we're digging into this right now. Because Damn, these other conversations, I never even paid attention to them, honestly. And there is some weird shit being said too. And Randy, we're digging through these episodes. That's why it's going to be a multiple episode deep dive, and we're digging through them, man.
I just thought about something earlier. I was just playing this when I was cleaning.
Yeah.
And I happened to stop and notice this one thing. This is later on, and wait till you see it. I know it's nothing to do with it, but there's a lot of weird stuff that does happen.
Oh, for sure. And in many different ways too.
Oh,
and
wait till you see what I found. Oh my gosh.
What time stamp is that? We're only going to be able to go into the first hour. So it'll probably be the first hour, the 2 episodes, and then the next 2, or the next 2.
Well, this is in 3.
Is hour 3? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, keep that timestamp, and if you guys have any more beyond this, please keep them for when we go through them. Seriously, we need to have, because I want to put all these in one video for everybody. It's about community. All right, let's see here. We're at 113:31. And I'm not going to be really focused on the large. I can't watch it full screen. Again, I'm on one monitor. So all of you guys, if you're able to do full screen and take timestamps, so when some stuff takes place that I might not catch, please do so. Because I'm just going to be focused on audio while I'm running the show here. It's the best thing that I can do. So, thank you all. Yeah, for everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Thank you. You guys have a nice night.
Probably did.
Hi.
Yeah.
On the drill 5, choose with chicken and bacon.
Your what?
And then
about
Sprite as well.
my great grandmother had that after.
All right, it's gonna be 14:15.
Truffle and
All right, Randy, I don't know what's up, dude. I don't know if you're just crabby tonight or something, but you've been putting a lot of shitty comments in the chat. It's not as easy as damn get a monitor for $100. It's called real life, bro. All right. Now there's been a lot of, normally you're cool in other shows and I don't understand why you're coming in this chat and you're putting some shit comments in here. But I really don't appreciate it, dude.
Really
and I'm
rude.
trying to be patient and I'm trying to be respectful because you do put a lot of good comments in other shows. I don't understand what the fucking problem is in my show. Seriously, dude. Either chill the fuck out or move the fuck on. Because I'm not about that shit. I don't say that shit to you. Don't say that shit to me.
awesome. Just reading my fucking mind out.
Damn, get a
Thank you. You have
fucking
a nice night.
monitor for $100.
Hi.
Why don't you fucking buy it for me, Randy, if it's that fucking easy for you, bro?
Gotta keep my eyes forward.
Fuck, man.
They're not $100 either.
You know what I'm saying? If it's that easy for you, then buy it for me, bro. My fucking Cash App, my Venmo, my shit's there.
Is that everything? It's 11:75.
You won't even have to text me.
This is the pork.
Pork? Okay. You wanna
Dessert burritos are also ready. I got new.
ready for them?
Ready for dessert burritos?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a pork or chicken burrito.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know, there's other shows out there that are able to chill at fucking home all day, that can spend all day on their shows. You know what I'm saying? There's shows out there. I don't. I go to work every fucking day. I have to. I have to go to work. And I have to do these shows too because I want to be able to be here for you guys as well. I go through 15 to 20 minutes of extra time in between my real life job and the show when it comes to prep before the show and the prep after. I give you guys 150% every freaking day, whether I'm going live or whether I'm having an off night, and I'm even more busy than when I'm going live because I'm filled with meetings and callbacks and responding to emails. So to sit there and say that I'm not damn, no, it's not damn. I give you guys 150. That's why I made a fucking t-shirt about 150, because I give you guys 150. Trust me, I do everything that I could possibly do to make this the best presentation that you guys can have when it comes to what is offered, what is opportunity, and what I have available. I give you guys the best that I can do, and I promise, and I will continue to do that every single day from the first day that I made this show until the last day that I'm here on this frickin' planet. So please appreciate my struggle because I appreciate yours. I wish it was as easy as running a show off 2 monitors, having a desktop, being able to have a cool kick-ass background, all the cool sounds that, you know what I'm saying? I wish. But that's where the patience is mixed in with the passion.
It will come.
Right? You know what I'm saying? And that's the part of it. It's the fine wine that takes time. It's the process, it's the journey. I understand it. I could be pissed off as shit that I don't have the opportunities that everybody else has, but then it would eat me alive, and that's not what I'm about, because then that would reflect on you guys, and I'm not trying to give that to you guys. I'm trying to give you the peace, positivity, and progress. So when it comes to what I want to be able to offer but I can't, it comes with patience. And I know that it takes time, and I know that it's a process. And so I don't look at it in a shit way. I look at it and I appreciate it. So that way I can show you guys appreciation. I can show you guys how much I care. I can show you guys how much you mean to me and what my effort is to you. So please, I don't ever want to see that again. I don't. And I don't understand it, because any other time, dudes in other people's shows, it's totally cool. Great comments. I don't understand why the 2 nights you come in my fucking show and you say some shit. I'm done with the patience part. The Bigfoot's out, dude. And thank you, Draw, for the $4.99 super chat. Actually, it's not the bells and whistles. You're offering more organic presentation. I'm just trying to make it the best that I can be every single day. Every single day, whether I'm live or not, whether I'm awake or not, it doesn't matter. As soon as I wake up, I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about what I can do to make it better until I go to bed every single day. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, we're at 1:14:51. I'm sorry. I just felt like I needed to say that shit because I'm just like, yo.
You can only take so much.
Yeah, and it's
But
been
it's all
one of
good.
those days. It's been one of those days.
Right. And that was just wrong day and bad timing or whatever, you know.
I'm not gonna apologize.
Pretty rude, too.
That shit came from the heart. If anybody has a problem with what I'm saying, move the fuck
No,
on
that
to.
was
You know what I
pretty
mean?
rude.
Move the fuck on to, because I'm 150 or 0, and I'm about either one. So, all
But I
right, we're at
did see him
Yeah, go
apologize.
ahead. I'm sorry. What?
I did see him apologize.
All right. Well, thank you for your apology, and I hope it lasts, because words don't mean shit. It's actions.
Right.
So I hope the actions match the words. All right. It's 1:14:51.
Great night.
Grill for a little bit.
I'm sorry?
Truffle, mushroom, mac and cheese.
All right. Anything else?
Can I just do a pork taco, please?
All right. Is it all for you guys?
Yeah.
It's going to be $13.75.
Oh, I fucking hate this part. I always hate the variants because some of them you can like get fucking.
That girl in the back of these people is asking if you guys want to buy them food. I know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you. You guys have a nice night.
Back to email me again.
What's up, Dago? What's up, everybody coming in?
2 pork tacos.
All right. Anything else for you?
Can you make them spicy?
I'm sorry?
Can you make them spicy?
Then you click the fire button.
Oh, I was just going to put both sauces.
It says spicy, right?
Yeah.
Both sauces would make it spicy.
Oh, would it?
No, because so the pork taco already comes with red sauce, so that's just gonna be roasted onion. Yeah, that's when they say spicy, it's fire.
Okay. It's going to be $8. It's all right.
It's all right. Is it? You have to hold it down here. There we go.
It's worth it if you don't get it with fees.
Oh, you're like joking about it. You're like, please don't.
All right. If I'm being asked for apology, you get 0%. Move the fuck on.
EVOO.
I said the same thing. It's like, what the fuck?
No, but what is that?
It's olive oil. Extra virgin olive oil.
Oh, okay. So don't get it with the piece.
No.
Okay, then I'll do the carbonara, please.
Oh, phone in my pocket.
Unless you like peas, you know.
I mean, I.
Did you notice something, Draw? I see you put a comment.
Yeah,
One
I
of
was just
the-
going to tell you that.
In the back wants to know if you'll buy them food. Hold on. Do you know where that's at? We're at 116.45. Let me go to 115.35. Let me know if you hear that unravel.
Yes, for you?
Can you make them spicy?
I'm sorry?
Was it before this? Was it these two girls that came up? No, I'm not apologizing to him for the words he was saying to me. It's the reason why I said what I said. So, for real. I ain't worried what he don't make me shit. Was it before? Was it these two girls or was it before or after? I'm not sure. Draw?
One of the
Yes,
girls.
girl in red coat and others. Girls in red coat.
Make them spicy.
So maybe it was after?
Oh, the tall. I did remember seeing. I think it was a bathrobe.
It says spicy, right?
Yeah.
Both sauces would make it spicy.
Oh, would it?
No, because so the pork taco already comes with red sauce, so that's just gonna be roasted onion. Yeah, that's when they say spicy, it's fire.
Okay. It's going to be $8. It's all right.
It's all right. Is it? You have to hold it down here. There we go.
It's worth it if you don't get it with fees.
Oh, you're like joking about it. You're like, please don't.
The EVOO.
I said the same thing. It's like, what the fuck?
No, but what is that?
It's olive oil. Extra virgin olive oil.
Oh, okay. So don't get it with the piece.
No.
Okay, then I'll do the carbonara, please.
Oh, phone in my pocket.
Unless you like peas, you know.
I mean, I like them, but I don't like a lot of them. Like, I don't like them in mac and cheese, really.
What am I missing?
No, I think it does. Peas and cheese. I don't know if it goes.
Was it before where I rewound it or something? Or is it, or Draw, is it a different part of the, hold on.
I think it might be the bathrobe, the tall. You might have did it too far.
Girl,
maybe.
too far?
No, I don't know.
Draw, let me know the timestamp. I'm going off of J4Justice's, here, let me put the link in chat real quick. And sorry, I got it on full screen right now. I need to go back to chat.
Dago got your back.
Let me see. Here's the link to this. Draw, let me know the timestamp of what you're talking about, please, and we'll check it out. Damn, Dago, thank you for the super chat, bro. You're doing an amazing job, brother. Don't ever let anyone tell you any less. Love you, bro. I appreciate that, man, for real. And I appreciate your support. And, I wanted to just as a friend, dude, yes, I've been having some car issues and some cable issues as well. And yesterday morning, uh the cable people were coming out early in the morning, as earliest as they could come, and really I thought it was just going to be like a half an hour, 45-minute appointment. In here, they went and ran new lines from the pole and all through the house, and even replaced all the equipment. So really, and that's how I know that all of these buggy issues that are happening is StreamYard and probably, the processing or whatever. But that whole thing I was literally going to be going live at like 9 in the morning. And because everybody wanted me to go through the inside look and read through that I did from January 1st of this year. And so, I had planned on going in the morning, and then I had planned on being done um, by like 11:30 or something, at latest noon. And then, like I always do, I go hang out at Dago's show on Fridays. And so, just as a friend, bro, I just wanted to say that, I really wanted to be hanging out in the show on Friday. Um, but I knew that going into the grub truck last night, there was no way I was going to be able to cover this inside look and stuff. And it's something that I needed to knock out. And so I just wanted to say, as a friend, man, I apologize, for doing a live at the same time when usually I'm hanging out at your show. Because usually, when I'm home early on Fridays, that's the favorite part of my day on a Friday, is to go hang out at Dago's show. So, um, I just wanted to say, man, as a content creator to another one, and as a friend, I just wanted to say that I really did want to be there, and I always appreciate the community and what you guys offer as well. And I definitely felt like I missed out, even though I had to handle my own shit. So I just wanted to say, as a friend, I apologize. So. I think it was before the two girls. Okay, let me rewind it just a minute. And we might have to split these up into more episodes. I was thinking maybe 3, but it might actually be more than that. Um, so I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to shoot for a certain time for each episode. And if we don't make it, we don't make it, because we are fine tooth combing this shit, and it might not always be able to go through everything we want. The next episode, we might be flying through stuff because we might not notice that many things. Um, so it might be more than 4 parts, but just keep in mind we're going to be going through each one of these parts, and at the end, we're going to make that final video where I sit back with everybody in chat and we're watching every single weird, odd sound, movement, conversation, AI voice message, everything that stands out. And that's going to be the final product that we all get to share and use for our own discussions. It's going to be something for the community. So I appreciate all you guys' hard work and your time when it comes to helping out with this project that we're doing. So thank you so much. And thank you to Jays for Justice as well. And I'll throw a link out there in chat if anybody would like to hop up. We're going to be going for probably, let me see, for another 50 minutes, 55 minutes, we're going to be going. And then after that, I'm going to play some Police Simulator for a little bit if you guys want to hang out after that. Let me see here. So right now we are at 1:14:28. I'm going to rewind. There's a girl in the red coat. So this is before the girl in the red coat draw. And we're at 1:14:28. And I'll throw the link out in chat too if anybody else wants to hop up here.
Side note, we are getting better at working together.
Oh no, it is.
Is that it? Is that everything? It's 11:75.
You don't even have to text me.
This is the board.
Board? Okay. You wanna?
dessert burritos are also ready. I got noodles.
Ready for them.
Ready for dessert burritos?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a pork or chicken burrito.
There you go.
Yeah.
You have a great night.
No worries.
Thank you. Grill for a little bit.
Hi.
Also,
I'm sorry.
Truffle, mushroom, mac and
that's
cheese.
third cheese.
All right.
also.
Anything else?
Can I just do a pork taco, please?
All right. Was that all for you guys?
Yeah.
It's gonna be $13.75.
Oh, I fucking hate this part. I always hate the variants because some of them you can like give me fucking.
That girl in the back of these people is asking if you guys want to buy them food. I know.
I did my highlighter. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, Joe.
You too. You guys have a nice night.
Back to email me again. Hi. Can I do 2 pork tacos?
All right. Anything else for you?
Can you make them spicy?
I'm sorry.
All right, so the girl in the red coat, it looks like she ordered food. What let me see here. Let me go back to it.
It's a sign that we are getting better at working together.
Oh no, it is.
Is that it?
This is at 1:14:33 right now.
It's
One day, Joe. You won't even have to text me.
This is the pork.
Pork? Okay. You wanna
Dessert burritos are also ready. I got noodles.
ready for them?
Ready for dessert burritos?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a pork or chicken burrito.
There you go.
Yeah.
You have a great night.
No worries.
Thank you. Grill for a little bit.
Hi.
Also,
I'm sorry.
Truffle, mushroom, mac and
that's
cheese.
third cheese.
All right.
also.
Anything else?
Can I just do a pork taco, please?
All right. Was that all for you guys?
Yeah.
It's gonna be $13.75.
Oh, I fucking hate this part. I always hate the variants because some of them you can like give me fucking.
That girl in the back of these people is asking if you guys want to buy them food. I know.
The girl in the back wants
Back
to know
of-
if you guys
Yeah,
will
of
buy
these people.
them food.
So that would be
The one in the
people-
white.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The one in the white coat.
Because she was
Isn't
looking
that
at
the one
camera.
that gets the food bought?
No,
Isn't-
no.
No?
The other one has like long hair with curls on the bottom.
Oh, give me 1 second. Chemistry Queen. Thank you so much. Let me see here. Ooh, and Draw's hopping up. What's up, Draw?
Hey, I'm sorry to. I feel
Hi.
like I'm. Hi there. I'm typing and I'm on my phone and it's like it's very difficult. So I
Right.
just wanted to kind of see if I could put in a couple of things I'm a little confused about.
Okay.
First, I'm going to say, I'm sure everybody would agree with me in chat. Well, not everybody, but I feel like the more we see this and we fine tooth comb it, as you say, it really does feel like there are several layers of actions going on here. Do you know what I'm saying?
A
Like,
lot.
yeah, like I feel like there's like
Multiple.
multiple, like the guys in the back that are cooking are having one
Right.
sort of convo. Then
Uh-huh.
there's these subgroups outside that are having their little interactions. And then you've got this live stream Twitch thing. And so I'm a little confused, which clearly this reminds me. So here's what it kind of reminds me of. When my daughters, well, one just finished college, and she said to me, I knew during college, and it did really bother me, that she and her girlfriends would go out to different pubs, and they were of age. But she would tell me, oh, we go to the pubs, and different guys will offer to buy us a drink, and as long as the drink comes from the bartender, we know that it's not been laced or whatever, and we accept it.
Right.
We let them buy a couple rounds, and this bothered me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I was displeased with this, with my daughter,
Right.
because she was like, well, we have no interest in the guys. We know that they're kind of like dweeby or whatever, and they'll buy us the drinks. And I used to tell my daughter, I don't think that's very kind, because
It's like honeypotting,
yes, I just learned
Yeah.
that word from you tonight. It is, but I hadn't heard of that before. And she, about 2 years ago, used to say to me, "Oh, Mom, come on!" But it was really interesting. Now she's 24 and she's full time working, and we were sitting watching a movie and chatting last night, and she said to me, "I'm thinking back on how I used to get these drinks from different people at pubs. And she said, I've decided that's just not, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm done with that kind of thing because it really, I don't need, it's sort of, like you said, I shouldn't use the word honeypotting, but she said it's sort of like I'm using them, they're
Not
using
that's
me.
what it was intended for. I'm just saying,
Exacto.
coming from the viewpoint of the person that is, you know what I mean, paying.
Yes,
I guess,
but I think the girls get something out of it too. And that is kind of like it's almost like they're using, but without having to put out. It's horrible to say that way. So it seems to me like it's a little bit of a college game in a way, and I am glad to see that my daughter's grown out of that now because I really don't. I think there's a measure of manipulation on both sides, for the men and the women when that happens. That's just my opinion. What do you think?
No, I mean, it's to say it exists. Let's be honest.
Well, yes, it does.
It's existed since, you could go back to the Egyptians building the damn pyramids. You know what I mean? This shit existed,
It does exist. It does.
There's even stories in the Bible.
Exactly.
that
Yes.
It existed.
Being young, you're not thinking that way,
Right.
though. You're not thinking it
because
through.
of it. Right, because of inexperience and,
and it's part of the developmental thing. But I
Right,
think what
right.
bothers me here, and not that I'm justifying my kids' previous behavior, but what does bother me in this GrubTruck situation, I've been watching by the hour painstakingly with you all, is it feels voyeuristic. I don't like the anonymity of this.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying?
From the Twitch side.
Yes, because it's imbalanced. Because then you really don't know.
There's a positive to it too.
I'm sorry?
There is a positive to it too.
Okay, what's the positive?
The recording of it. If anything does happen,
it's
on.
Right.
Well, that's true, but at the same time, the difference is if you're in a pub, it's more organic because you can say that dude gave me, offered me a drink or two or three.
Oh, can you imagine if a pub did that? What Twitch, GrubTruck was doing? Oh my gosh! Right.
It would
all
be
the
nuts.
drinks.
This is open to predators.
But this is open to. This is the thing that bothers me about
it.
This.
All is, yeah.
Yeah.
So
they could literally be sitting outside in their car watching it.
Exacto. So you've got, there's
creepy.
this measure of anonymity and stalkerness and voyeuristicness or whatever the voyeurism. I don't know what the word is.
Voyeurism. I'm calling it.
Voyeurism. Yeah. Thank you. But okay, so that's one quick little. I mean, that was very long-winded of me. But this is these are my impressions here. And there was one other thing. Oh shoot! I've lost my train of thought. Oh, I wanted to tell you, but I wrote it and then I erased it because I thought I don't want to get in trouble. But last night I went on. You know how maybe an hour or so ago you went on the GrubTruck Twitch thing and you can go on it like as it is right now live, right? Yeah. So I went on there last night and then I was trying to look for old clips, and then on the bottom, the GrubTruck. I don't know if it's the owner or whoever, Joe, who's the manager, that's that guy with the beard there, says, here are like my 3 favorites that I recommend, links to other live Twitches. So, of course,
right.
I
had to.
I had to.
You had to.
Let me see what he's recommending. So one of them was some sort of gaming thing. I'm not into gaming. I'm like, well, that's okay. So then I pressed that one. The next one I pressed was some half-naked woman who was live in some pool,
like a bathtub or something.
Yes,
it's sick. It's ridiculous.
I don't know what that is, but I thought
it's a way to make money.
Exactly. So
I mean,
it is a way to make money. But what
I don't watch it.
What's interesting is that this GrubTruck has that as a recommended link.
Are you serious?
That's what I'm saying to you.
No way.
Yes.
What channel?
The GrubTruck.
I know, but what channel are they recommending?
Some girl in a...
Right, but what's the channel? Because
I'm so old. I could go look. I'm so old. I had never seen this. I was like, oh my God, what the hell is this?
Well, one of the most popular ones on there, because everybody talks about, because I'm on Twitch too, and I do, I have my show going on Twitch like I do on YouTube. So by the way, if I ever disappear on YouTube, I'm still doing the same show on Twitch.
But you're not in a bathtub. So.
But I get a lot of, there's a lot of people that talk about that in the chat about different creators and stuff. So it'd be interesting to find out. That's odd that they recommend them.
That's what I'm saying. So to me, like initially, like on first blush, like 15 iterations ago, when you and everybody and I were looking at the GrubTruck, video, it seems so kind of cute and wholesome and wonderful and whatever. And the more I watch it, the more I'm realizing this isn't as cute and wholesome. But the fact that on that GrubTruck, he's recommending this sort of, I would call it like, it's a little bit of soft, whatever you want to call it. It's not even porn. It's just kind of titillation.
Yeah, it's
titillation.
another part of almost type voyeurism because you're watching them in their, I guess our YouTube shows are that way too. You're
Exactly. I
watching
know
our
there are
cameras.
levels. Exactly. There are
it's
levels
just a
of
different
this.
part. Yeah.
And I think, personally, I think that that's perfectly fine if some 30-year-old guy wants to watch some 30-year-old woman in her little fake bathtub and bathing suit, whatever. It doesn't matter. What I'm having a problem with is that it's linked to this whole college scene and linked to the whole subculture of OnlyFans, which I do know is a big thing amongst college young women. It is.
Yeah, and that's what the stuff that Truth and Transparency has been going into, and that's why I'm thinking, when you look at what she's been talking about when it comes to the, the group, I'm going to refer to them as, because I'm not trying to keep putting it out there, but the group.
Yeah.
And you'll know what I mean if you go watch some of her shows. That's
I
what
have
I'm
watched.
thinking. I think those people are the ones that are in the background on the Twitch chat, typing the messages, buying the food, creeping on the people.
I think you're
And
absolutely right. I think that there's a subculture going on there.
Well, I'm thinking it's a multi-level thing where you got people, and this is where I think the sheath comes in, where you got people, and I'm going to call them the group, that are the ones that are in the furthest part of the background. You have the sub-level group, which are the people that are creeping around in the background. And then you have the other group, the group that actually participated in the crime itself.
Yes, I totally agree. One thing I wanted to mention, this is going to be probably 3 days from now for you.
I think they're the ones that placed it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so I'm about to lose.
If it's placed.
I'm about to lose power. If it's placed, I'm about to lose power. I'm going to get a charger. But listen, so I may get disconnected in a second. But I wanted to let you know, like at hour 4 of the entire thing, not this hour, but at the hour 4 hours and like 2 minutes or something, it's really weird. But I just want to give you a heads up on that, because suddenly simultaneously this guy Joe and the guy in that little multicolored sweater together pull up something live and you can see, maybe if you have a screen, I only have my phone. Joe is looking at something, and simultaneously that entire back group of kids, this is after about 15 to 20 minutes after Maddie and Kaylee leave, right? The entire group of these kids, maybe 20, I'm not kidding you, man, I just noticed this earlier, go together, and suddenly they're looking at something too, and they're all calling out, Xana, no, Xana.
In the GrubTruck?
Yes.
I heard about that somebody, that's creepy, because I heard
it is
that
creepy. You know what I think it is? This thing here. Oh, hi, Dago. Here's the thing. This is the thing, man. Hi. Okay, so here's the thing. When I saw that earlier, I thought, oh my God, maybe what it almost looked like. Have you guys ever heard of this, like kids doing what we call a fight club?
Yeah. Yes.
And I almost felt like what they thought they were watching live was Xana doing a fight club with somebody. And maybe that fight club turned mortally wounding. Do you see what I'm saying?
Heard of that.
I've actually heard that from somebody else. Yeah.
Wait, what have you not heard of?
No, I've
the
heard
whole
that
Fight Club thing. I
Yes.
mean, he has. I haven't. The
Yeah,
whole
well, that
Fight
was
Club
big in the
thing?
Kylie Rodney case also. That
Mhm.
Sammy girl was saying, well, we do Fight Club and you get a trophy and, you know,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and I did, like, I asked my daughter at the time, she was just left college. I said, do you know anything about fight clubs? And she's like, well, in the frats, they don't really, she was not in a sorority, but she would occasionally be allowed to go into a frat party. It's a big thing if you're allowed to get in there. But she said they do sort of strange things like that. So, anyways, when you have an opportunity to go to 4 hours and 2 minutes, I think
Mhm.
you're going to be, you kind of flip me out, man.
Okay. Well, we're definitely digging into this stuff. That's why it's taken so long because we're tooth combing this shit.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take all of these timestamps and do the final episode where I'm hanging
Yeah.
with everybody in chat, and I'm going to have each timestamp prepared on a document so it's copy paste display for each single timestamp that I go through, and that's going to be its final episode. So if anybody wanted to use it, it's going to have the highlighted comment of the real time, the timestamp of the video of GrubTruck, and then what took place, all in the highlighted comment at the bottom. So the whole thing is going to be a presentation of every freaking odd thing that took place in this GrubTruck. So it is taking a while. I apologize.
No. If I sounded like I was, miffed by it, not at
No,
all. I mean, I'm
no.
actually enjoying
It's
it.
something that, like I'm saying, we are, and keep that timestamp for when we do go in that
Okay.
episode. Seriously. And if there's any timestamps of the stuff that we've explored tonight, please put them in the comment section after the video's over, and I'll definitely take those timestamps, put them with the ones that I'm keeping. Because, like I said, I might have some you don't, you might have some that I don't. The whole purpose of this is to put every single odd freaking thing that happened in one condensed video. So at that point, from that point on, none of us have to do a 4.5 hour Twitch watch kind of thing. It's all right there.
Yeah.
It's all time stamped with real time. All the real information is going to be highlighted, one condensed video. So it's going to be a collective effort. I am going to put a little thank you to all the community. I'm going to write a special message for it in the beginning, because really it's all of your guys' help, your time, your patience, and your effort that is also going to contribute to this project that I have a vision for, that is going to take some time, but it's going to be so beneficial to everybody, that it's from everybody and for everybody. And I just appreciate everybody kind of sticking around and hanging out during these, and how long it might take. It might take a week to do it, but
No, I think it's
go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I think it's very, very worthwhile pursuit, because I don't think any other channel has really dug deep like this, with this, step by step on the GrubTruck. So and then when you can pull it together at the end with all the different clips, I think it really is going to be a great piece, just for posterity, so to speak. I mean, it'll be really good for folks to be able to look back at it, and I think it is very revealing. And, it's just very revealing so
Oh,
far.
it will be. Yeah.
So listen,
And
yes, go ahead. I'm
it's
sorry.
going to be, and that's why I'm going to hang back and chat for the final display of everything, because it's going to be its own thing. I'm not playing music during it. It's going to be full screen with highlighted real information, and however long it takes. I'm just guessing an hour and a half, but shoot, I'm looking at timestamps already in the first hour and 15 minutes, and there's already a lot of shit. So it might end up, but it's going to be a presentation in its own.
Yeah, I
That's
think
why
it's
you're not even going to hear my voice during it. It's just going to be me hanging out in chat,
Yeah.
working the video. So.
Well, I think this is great. I know I talk a mile a minute, so I'm going
Oh,
to
you're
step
fine.
back into chat.
You're
But I
fine.
think this is very, very worthwhile to do, and just wanted to say what I said. And I guess the other thing I wanted to do was really to just encourage you. I know that you've apparently been under a lot of stress with your car or whatever. other
Just
issues
a
that
lot
come
of
up.
just life, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? But
life. It's
you
it's
know,
tough. But you know,
yeah,
I come to this channel. I found this channel and Dago's channel as well about a month ago see Lana's my go-to person for YouTube
for
crime, true
sure,
crime. But
for
the
sure.
thing is that I found you guys, and part of why I really enjoy is I also have an extremely stressful work and home life, and so I needed to find a true crime that I enjoyed, but was also mellow and not drama. So I really want you to know that for me, both of your channels are really uplifting, and I need that with the stress in my own life. So I'm so
Thank you.
appreciative. I'm so very appreciative.
Well, we are too because we
Yeah,
need
thank
people
you.
like you as well to be a part of that community that
Absolutely.
helps create that atmosphere.
Oh, well,
Yes.
thanks. Anyway, guys, I'm going to
It's
jump
that
back in the
tree.
chat. And
Thank you.
the gal that's I can't see because I don't have my glasses on, but I've been listening to her lovely voice and everything. What is your name? Is she there still?
Yep.
Yeah, it's Kelly. Well, it's Unravel, but it's Kelly.
Yes, Unravel. Yes, Miss Unravel. Yes, I've just been enjoying you as well, and I'm sorry that I didn't
Oh, thank
say
you.
anything to you. But anyway, have a nice evening.
You too.
Okay, bye, guys.
Bye.
Have a great night,
Bye.
Doc.
I just want to
Hi,
say,
Diego.
Chemistry Queen, real quick, thank you for the super chat. CJ and Dago, you both seem really good guys, and I enjoy both of your channels. Keep being y'all, and thank you for the great content. Thank you for that. I
Yes,
appreciate that so much.
absolutely. Thank you
Really.
so very much. I appreciate the support in more ways than one. I really do. It means a whole lot to both of us. I can promise you that.
Breakfast super chat. Absolutely agree. This channel gives the info while giving the calm. I love it. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody for being a part. I'm 1/3000th part of what this show is, and it takes all of you, and we all are an equal part in that. So, as much thanks as the show gets, the thanks goes back to you as well. Because without you, this wouldn't exist either. We're
That's
all
right.
trees in that atmosphere of oxygen. Sometimes we have to take on some of the carbon dioxide, but
That's what I
it's
say with
about that
mine.
oxygen.
It's just their show, guys. It's just like it's your show. When I run mine, I just run the controls for you. That's all. It's all about you guys. It wouldn't exist. None of you guys weren't here.
Mm-mm. We're all trees in that atmosphere of oxygen. All
You guys
right,
are
so
great,
we're what?
You guys are really great, though.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
It's
Really do.
about treating others how you'd want to be treated, and that's all. That's what it's about. That's why we're here on this planet. We're not here very long, so why not be about that? You know,
Amen.
why not be about it? Joanne, thank you for the super chat. I have a very stressful job, and I love to listen at work. Thanks, CJ and Dago. Thank you so much, Joanne.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I listen to Dago at work, so I know what you mean.
I'm glad that it makes me feel good. It does my heart good, I should say, knowing that we both can touch you guys in a way that is that important to you guys on a daily basis. It really does. Makes me sleep good at night. I'll be honest with you. It really does.
That's what sleep when you're dead, right, Devil Doll? That's how it feels sometimes, but you know
It
what?
really does. Yeah, but hey, it's worth every minute that we spend in here, guys.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's about getting to the top of the mountain with everybody so we can have that big ass party together. Because that's the best party is when we're all together up there hanging out. Fell asleep to my voice. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead.
I've almost done it a couple times too. I'm not lying. She
People
ain't
keep
lying,
saying
bro.
I need to. People keep saying I need to read stuff. I don't know.
You
What
need
do
to
I
do like
read?
a midnight radio channel and just be like,
Yeah.
Hey everybody,
Late
play
night
some
with
mountain or
CJ.
some ocean music in the background. Just put everybody out.
Ah, You know, that would be amazing because I like my Spotify playlist literally has like 90 some hours of music and it's so vast and the
Yeah.
variety is just crazy. I think it would be so I don't know how it would work, but it'd be so cool to like have
Just
a
talk.
radio
Talk
station,
to them.
man, where
Talk
I just
about
play my playlist on Spotify.
yeah, right. I listen to at nighttime now on YouTube. I found this thing. It's thunderstorms and rain, and I listen to this at night, and I'm out in literally like 3 minutes. No
Yeah.
lie. And it's just you have that voice that like levels everybody at the one. I told you I've been sitting here listening. I've like dozed off a couple times. It's just too smooth, bro. You know.
It would be neat.
Seriously, it would be a good thing.
Yeah.
A lot of people can't sleep at night. That would be you could just talk
Yeah.
about whatever, you know, like the things you talk about sometimes. Seriously.
I don't know. I mean, it then, you know, if you yeah, but those videos, right? If they put people to sleep, then you'd never know what I was talking about because after 5
I
minutes of
mean,
hearing what I'm talking
yeah,
about,
right,
it
right.
would take you 2 years to get through the
You'd be
story.
in here talking to a whole bunch of sleeping people. Nobody would even know
Right.
what you're saying. That'd be
So
great.
basically just make a channel and upload a video every 2 years. All right.
Yeah, right.
Sweet.
Absolutely.
Bedtime stories.
Evil CJ's evil bedtime stories. There you go.
Deep thoughts with Evil CJ, like Saturday
Right.
Night Live. All right.
Exactly.
Let's get in. We're gonna get into a little bit more. So I don't know. Who knows? Who cares how many episodes this is gonna be, everybody? We're fine tooth
No.
combing, so
You
screw
do it
it.
till you're done. That's it.
Yeah. It's not gonna be 3, I can tell you that. But it is gonna be thorough at the same time, and I
Yeah,
can promise you that.
It's a good thing you're doing this, dude. I like how you're doing it too. It's pretty cool.
I appreciate it, man. It's you know, it's getting past that confetti, bro, and getting
Mhm.
back to what we were getting into before all the distractions came, you know. Because this
Right.
honestly, like I'm saying, this shit and then this stuff that Truth and Transparency's been talking about, and then you apply it to this, and it's like, dude, this is what the fuck we need to be digging into.
Yeah.
This is what could possibly give us something. All right, so we're at 1:15:22, and we'll get into a little more of this. I'm just going to let this play for the next 15 minutes or so. I'm not going to stop it if anything does happen. I am going to be keeping timestamp notes. So I'll pause it after 15 minutes, and then we'll discuss the timestamps of what took place, and then we'll have a little conversation after that too. All right, so I'm going to hit play, and we're going to roll through 15 minutes. 1:15:22 is where we're at now.
No.
Thank you, Joe.
You too. You guys have a nice night.
Back to email me again. Hi. Can I do 2 pork tacos?
All right. Anything else for you?
Can you make them spicy?
I'm sorry?
Can you make them spicy?
I mean, click the fire button. Oh, I was just gonna put both sauces. Sure. It's spicy, right? Yeah. Both sauces would make it spicy. Oh, would it? No, because so the pork taco already comes with the red sauce, so that's just gonna be roasted onion. Yeah, that's when they say spicy, it's fire. Okay. It's gonna be $8. It's all right.
It's all right. Is it? You have to hold it down here. There we go.
It's worth it if you don't get it with peas.
Oh, you were like joking about it, and you're like, please don't.
The EVOO.
I said the same thing. It's like, what the fuck?
No, but what is that?
It's olive oil, extra virgin olive oil.
Oh, okay. So don't get it with the peas.
No.
Okay, then I'll do the carbonara, please.
Oh, phone on my pocket.
Unless you like peas, you know.
I mean, I like them, but I don't like a lot of them. Like, I don't like them in mac and cheese, really. I don't know what that makes sense.
No, I think it does. Peas and cheese. I don't know if it goes.
Rivaldo, yo, what's up?
My kids are creamy.
Yeah? What did you get?
I got a truffle mushroom.
How was that?
It's probably my new favorite. Otherwise, I might step away from the line, and then before I send that text, I might get a different one. Now I'm saying, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, how did I get a discount?
You had like 89
You gotta wait
points
for
that you
downtime,
used.
Joe.
Wait, you get points?
I guess so. I'll use them. I'll use them.
Right before the.
Because it gave me the choice to use it, and usually when it gives me the choice, I just.
Oh, that's totally fine with me. Thank you. Awesome.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have a nice night.
Yeah, you as well.
Could I get the 5 cheese with bacon?
5 cheese bacon. Was that it for you?
Yeah.
Give me $10.
Don't expose me. I know. Don't expose me. You didn't have to. You didn't have to do me like that. Thank you.
Somewhere. Baguette?
Right there.
Could I get a basil pesto mac and cheese, please?
Hazel Besto.
Basil pesto, not hazel pesto. Hazel pesto.
I kind of like that one better though.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Was that just the basil pesto?
Yeah, yeah.
You mean 9? Oh, 2 of them? It's $18 for that. Pesto is the besto. You're right. Hell yeah, it is.
Awesome. Thank you.
You have a nice night.
I bring you the wood straw.
Hazel Besto.
Yes, and that is a pesto that's going to get you.
Well, everybody has to say Hazel Besto forever now.
You know,
Never stop saying Hazel Besto. Never
if you really
forget.
want to do it, I'm not going to stop you, man.
I'm glad we're not
You'd be like,
inside of the fucking.
Joe, are you ready for this? It's going to be the exact
Who cut
same.
that chicken so terribly? Oh my gosh, man.
Oh, the second the cameras go off, just, Jimbo, what the fuck?
Hey, so let's talk about fucking disappointment.
I'm looking at it as you're doing it. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's terrible.
It's only a few pieces. Like it really is not.
Okay.
It is. You are improving.
Okay.
Which is what I want.
I think I did it a lot faster than normal today.
You did do it much faster. That's what I'm saying. I am not complaining.
Barbecue for a reason.
They want to change the name of the basil pesto to Hazel Besto.
No. I just like you.
You know what? That's fair. All right, chicken on the pesto.
Can I get that 5 cheese?
Would you like anything else?
That's it.
All right.
Well,
It's going to be $8 for you.
Okay.
I'll go to your soup truck.
And this is a,
Yeah, I think he might be. He might have worked on Thursday.
yeah,
'Cause I didn't work on Thursday. I only worked today or Wednesday. No, he wasn't working on Wednesday. Here you go. You have a nice night. All right, was that all for you? Was that all for you? Yeah. It's going to be $10.25. I want like a potato bacon soup. Or a loaded baked potato soup. There you go. That's what it's called.
What do you consider?
Oh, right there, right.
Oh.
Or kale, Italian sausage, and bacon. Forgot what type of soup that's called. Huh? You have a nice night. Hi. All right, what's that offer you tonight? It's gonna be $10.25. There you go. Have a nice
Hey,
night.
brother, do you know the timestamp on this? Okay,
Tell me
you got
nothing.
it.
Give me that. I want them. Done.
All right.
Okay. Can I get the 5 cheese with bacon and truffle oil, please?
With bacon and what? I'm sorry.
Truffle oil.
All right. Was it all for you tonight?
Can I get a water, please?
All right. It's gonna be. Was that it? It's gonna be $13.25.
Remembering girls' names.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
$6.75.
I should know you. I don't remember where though.
I'm sorry. Oh, this is your ticket.
Thank you.
Ready for the taco.
Okay. Can I get the mac of the week?
All right.
Can you add truffle oil onto that?
All right. Anything else for you?
Nope, that's it.
It's gonna be $11.75.
Thank you.
Potato bacon cheddar is very tasty. I thought it was too.
Why is it declined? 1 minute.
Where's your cafe
Did
at?
you eat all your
Where's your cafe? MPH.
Yeah, it's working well.
You were? Oh yeah. That's fucking impressive, man.
I don't know why, but I'm like,
The only kid that goes up to the lunch lady like, I ate all my vegetables. Can I go second?
It just takes a minute. Well, sometimes I have to go through
Fire?
and like fix it. Because it's dumb.
mine does that.
I hate this. It always does this. Here's. Get rid of my is she done?
No, I couldn't get my head out of it.
You want me to pay for you? Yeah, can you cancel it real quick?
Can I have the basil pesto with the truffle
you're here
oil?
for close? For 2:30. Okay. No. This is
$10.75.
fucking great, man.
You know, earlier I was walking out in like a t-shirt. I was fine. Really? Yeah. Outside? Yeah.
Plans for a water bottle?
Oh, I did. Thank you.
There you go. Oh, you have a nice night. Okay.
Can I get the basil pesto?
All right. Anything else for you?
That's it.
All right. It's gonna be $9 for you. Continue or? Yeah, you're good. Okay. Oh, in Tampa? I want to go to Florida.
I bet you it's warm there.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Barely. It's like probably like 60, 65 right now.
Yeah.
Better than here. Yeah. All right. Would you like anything else with that?
Not that.
Lucky number 46. All right. It's going to be $9 for you. Lucky number 47. There you go. Have a nice night. All right. All right. Was it all for you tonight, man? That's it. All right. Chipotle bacon, $11 for you. Go. Thank you. Have a nice night.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, can I do the mac of the week and then truffle oil?
It's $11.75.
Yes, we are. That's a barbecue chicken right in front of you.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you. You have a nice night.
Barbecue chicken. Sound like a fun person to be around though while you're drunk. Got it. Try to convince John it's worth it taking a Saturday night off and giving Luke the same night off. And we all just go hit the town. Dude, it would be a great time. Oh. You see. One, we can stop by here to get free food tonight. Two,
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Can I do the truffle mushroom mac and cheese with extra Parmesan cheese?
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and start.
Final offer.
You said, I'm sorry, what was the mac you wanted again?
The truffle mushroom
With extra cheese?
with extra Parmesan.
Just look at it.
Extra
$4
Parmesan.
final offer.
Is that
We don't put it on there, but I can
Take
add
it
it.
or leave it. Dude, it's free. It's like, okay, fine.
And then also the big burrito.
I'll take your offer. Try one. Yeah. Oh, if you reopen it, you can look closely. You can see soaked breadcrumbs and normal breadcrumbs.
So she
Just
wants
pop
to
your
add
eye on
Parmesan cheese, but I just added cheese shreds and I just put sub Parmesan. Is that okay?
Yeah, perfect.
Why is this not working? Oh, wow, of course. Right. And did you want the chicken or pork burrito?
What do you recommend?
Pork.
Pork? Do that.
All right. Is that all for you today?
Yes.
It's going to be $20.50 for you.
20?
That's fine. You're not wrong.
There you go.
Nah,
Thank you. You have a nice night. Nah, you too.
What do you think you can get? Oh, yeah, no, that's. Could you? Okay, hear me out. Big burrito pork, by the way.
Are we just doing it to 11 or to right now?
Till now.
All right, you guys guessed good. The sales guess is from
Good, hey.
until now, not just 11. Oh, it's 11:27 though. It's not like
You're winning.
it's
I'll
not much
vouch
after
for you.
11.
You're tired, but you're still on top of
water?
more than I am.
All right, it's gonna be 150, man. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right.
Oh, you're so good. I was like, did I just hit?
That's a solid hour and a half.
Only a chill $2,100 by the register.
That's not bad.
Higher
But
that's
Oh, you see. Oh, you don't need it. Duh.
Joe,
Never mind, man.
I think they should make all Ziploc bags.
Just honestly just pull from the eye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like fucking with like I don't know what happened with that specific bag, but I spent like a minute trying to open it like a normal person, and it did not want to happen.
What would you call an individual, I guess, grain of Parmesan? But is it really though a grain?
Would you rather call it like a parm fragment?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think the
that's what I'm
grain
saying. Like,
works.
I don't know what would be better.
Yeah, I guess because like grain of sand, grain of Parmesan. Awesome.
I want to make prostheses. All right, guys, let's go 10 more seconds on the sales guess.
Did
you guys hear that?
I did not forget
10
to hear
more
that last
seconds on the sales guess. 10, 9,
That's the back
8,
of the week with truffle.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Ooh.
3, 2,
Oh, okay.
1. 0.75, 0.5, 0.25, 0. The winner is Camp 1NG.
Camping, what's up, man? Congrats.
Camping. Calculator or just pen and paper tonight?
Pen and paper is more impressive, keep in mind. Like you do mental math.
Was that your first?
Dude, you sound like Chuck Norris, man. You hear he doesn't have to flush the toilet, he just stares at the bowl and it flushes itself.
Oh. What the heck? That's crazy. Somebody guessed 1450 and didn't. Why did it do that? Did he do like multiple guesses or something? He got. I could see his 1450. Yeah. Amazon seller. You too. How is here's my question. Sorry. How is 1450 closer to 1648 than 1469? It's not. It's definitely not. Cool. I was reading 1548. I don't know why. Oh yeah, you weren't closer. You weren't closer. I'm sorry. Who would food break? Do you need bathroom or anything? I can use a re-up on my thingy bobbers. Yeah. Okay, sure. Luke, anything?
I'll wait till he gets back. I also need to take a leave.
Okay.
I'm not going to rest of
I'm actually just going to go ahead and pause it here real quick, and we'll change up when we pause it on the next go round. Definitely been looking at your guys' timestamps or what you're mentioning in chat, and then I'm jotting the timestamps down as well. This is the first thing I've noticed ever looking into this GrubTruck here this whole time. I thought the top camera, and maybe it's just me, but this whole time I thought the top camera was to the left, and really the top camera is in the very back in the middle of the bottom. So here I'm thinking the cook that's furthest away on the bottom camera is furthest away from the person on the top camera, but in all actuality, the person that's furthest away on the bottom camera is actually closest to the person on the top camera. So when it comes to the actions of what's taking
Jimmy
place,
corners.
yeah, and see now, like before, because there's a lot of stuff that comes up later on in the video when you're talking 345 to 430, and there's a lot of stuff that happens with it. See, we're in the top camera right now where somebody's standing, you kind of half-ass see it. Well, I never thought that you could see it before, and so when we get into those later parts, it's going to be interesting because you'll actually be able to see what that person is doing on the camera below because it's flipped around. Now, I never noticed it. Maybe other people have. I'm not saying it's something. I'm just saying for me, I've never noticed it.
I didn't either.
So it's going to be pretty interesting when it comes later on because there is a lot of action that takes place next to the person that is, because the guy in the hat and the beard at that point is taking orders behind the register, and then there's stuff taking place back there when it comes to the conversation. And I imagine it's going to be dead here for a few. And like we've been watching in the beginnings of these GrubTruck videos, Like you were mentioning too, Dago, this thing is multi-layered, everybody. And
Oh yeah.
each camera in itself here, I was always so focused on the two left. And now
Mhm.
as we've been going into this GrubTruck, the next two cameras are like the conversations. I never really paid
Yeah.
attention to the conversations this deep.
That's why I
And
said there's like 3 to 4 different
yeah,
stories
it's
going on here.
yeah. And with Lana's stuff, man, it just all kind of makes sense. All
Mm-hmm.
right. So this is, and trust me, I got like 7 different timestamps now. So go ahead and keep mentioning stuff in chat as we go through this, and I'll keep writing it down. I'm just going to try and get through these next 25 minutes a little quicker so we can at least just go 1 to 2 hour mark on this episode. And then we'll go into these timestamps on the next episode before we get in to the next part of the GrubTruck video. So definitely jot them down. I'll be jotting them down, and we'll go through it in the beginning of the next episode like we did this one. All right, so we're at the 1:34 50-minute mark, and I'll pause it here and halfway in between until we get to the 2 hour.
Oh, then yeah, you're super good, man.
Run, Luke, run.
Restrooms are that way.
That way.
That way.
So you know where Friendship Square is?
Maybe.
Okay. Here.
You gotta go that way. You see a playground to your right. Oh,
Yeah, playground. It's on the far corner of the playground. Yeah. Oh, go fucking over there. It's my own job. I get a job, not enough for you.
Saving time. I know. Also, camping, your dessert burrito is ready. Derek, can I sit?
Yeah.
So they are pre-ordering.
I played it. I sent a picture in Discord. I played it yesterday. I was ready for you yesterday. Played the game. Finished the first map. Made it to the city. Played a little bit today. Got killed for the first time. Thought it would be easier than it was, honestly. But
I camping. While I appreciate it.
Supreme Gnosis, I deserve that because I let you down.
Whoa, hold on a minute. They got another Twitch feed of the chat up, and that's behind cooks as well. So, holy shit. So, when the cooks are facing that way, they can actually read the chat too.
Yeah.
So, it's not only behind the cashier, it's directly behind the cooks too. So, that's going to be interesting when I make this final cut. And as we're hearing these other conversations we already notated, I'm curious to see if these people are turned around. This guy in this green hoodie, he likes to talk to the chat a lot. And he says a lot of very interesting stuff as well. Very interesting. He talks a lot.
Down first.
I don't fucking think that one's gonna happen.
We're good.
It would. I think it would be better if it was like the kiss. If I was wearing a Kiss the Cook apron, but or just the next person who wants it. Sounds good. Kami. Qua.
Yeah, the guy that's at the cashier desk right now. He likes to talk a lot so far, I've noticed.
You need the new COD. How is the new COD? I've heard it. See a lot of people playing it.
We might be able to just sit back and listen to this for a while. This is its own freaking highlight part already. Just the whole conversation. Huh.
Oh my goodness, it's like just far enough.
I'm just calling this the dead zone chat section. This probably will be a decent sized part of it right here. I'll just put the whole freaking conversation in it. Dead zone chat.
Oh man. I think I might have to hit the hay, bro.
Oh, you're good, bro. Thank you for hanging out, man.
Yeah, I wish
I'm
I
gonna
had jumped in sooner.
Nice seeing
You're
you,
good.
Dago.
I'm gonna try and because I had plans to do a trial run with the coaching stuff tomorrow for a full game. But I got to do some repairs on the vehicle, so I'm hoping it goes quick. But if you're not busy, I'm thinking around. I'm hoping to be good by 2 or 3 in the afternoon. If you're not busy around there, shoot me a message.
My grandson's birthday party starts at noon tomorrow. I don't know what time it runs till, but after the fact, when I get home, if you're up and bouncing around, I might be able to jump in for a while. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no problem. If not, I'm just gonna be hanging out doing a trial thing. That's if everything goes good. I don't know. We'll see.
Cool. What happened to your vehicle?
Now it's the starter. It's just been it's just like earlier it was serpentine belt a few days ago. Now it's starter. Just different things, and then to take it to a shop, you're talking $400 or $500. So it's I gotta do the shit at home and minimal tools and maximum compactness of the frickin' parts itself. So it's it's not only a climb trying to get in there, but it's also a climb when it comes to the tools and shit. So yeah, it's
I get it.
But you know what I mean? All I can do is just bust ass on it, That's all I can do. So but yeah, man.
If we were closer, if we were closer, I'd definitely jump over and help you out, brother. I definitely would.
You're good. I appreciate it, man. We're good. It's just one of those rainy days, and it's always there's a sunny day coming after that. So you just gotta keep pushing.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But yeah, thank you for hanging out, man. And hit me up when you're not busy.
Will do, guys. Everybody in chat, have a wonderful night. Don't forget to love yourselves and love each other, and I will see you all so very soon.
For sure, man.
All right, guys.
And we'll have plenty more episodes, so you can join anytime you want, man.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Thanks again.
Yeah, thank you, man.
All right. Good night.
Good night, buddy. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play this. This is 1 hour 37 and 41, and I'm just going to I'm probably just going to let this play through for a bit. And then I do still plan on doing a police simulator episodes. If you're still up late, you're more than welcome to come hang out after that, at least one shift.
He was warming up. He's in the warmest spot now.
Did you shake the hand warmers for like 10 minutes?
We got shake them.
I'll have to shake them?
Oh yeah. No, you have to shake them.
Here.
Oh, they're right here. I just sat them out.
Oh no.
Oh.
Shake them. Shake.
What the hell are they doing?
Wait for the comments to start.
Wait for the comments to stop?
Whoa,
that is fucking gross if I think what it...
A lot.
I know a lot of people that woke up dead.
What the heck?
That's...
Did you...
It's a quote from the show.
Yeah, that was weird, but
I don't know. That could be pretty disgusting in another way if it's sick, twisted ass people that really are in this fucking Twitch chat.
There's like this surgeon, and he gets drunk and he just starts telling people he was born dead. So he just starts like every story. He's like, when I was
right?
Dead,
what the fuck?
You're the worst. If you're looking for a comedy, 5 seasons that gets.
You're the worst. I've heard of it.
Okay, it's decent.
This thing is.
Yeah, you heard that. Woke up. This is gonna be its own part in its own. This whole conversation, I'm calling it Dead Zone
cooking
Chat.
with hedge pigs?
Hey, cooking. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Getting some ham warmers going.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, we got people.
Now they got people, so they got to stop.
Also, camping. Sorry, I might not have said it. I'm not sure now, but Zerbrio's ready.
Yeah, I know what they are. but I'm
I
saying.
don't know, man. I just got excited and I just
Yeah,
started shaking
never
my
mind.
hand real fast.
All right. Is that everything for you?
I stopped over to the left hand when my right got tired.
All right. It's $8.
There's another vehicle.
Have a nice night.
So 1 hour 39 and 45. And like I said, I'm going to be taking some quick timestamp notes, and we will be going through them in the beginning of the next episode.
Did that remind you of a stick though, or no?
Okay, okay. So, like other people have been talking about, right? Like even Draw mentioned those Twitch streams where, they have people, sitting there and whatever, right? Imagine if they had the hand warmers in their hand and you saw them shake it like those two gentlemen started to in the very beginning, and then tell me what that would portray to that kind of audience.
Oh wait, no.
What?
That vehicle.
Oh, the vehicle. Sorry.
No,
There's a lot of stuff in that
the
small
vehicle.
part there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and then the brake lights in that corner in that top part too. That vehicle, but I think it's the ones dropped. Or those girls just came out of that car, I think. But there's a car that I just heard. It almost sounded like it was stick shift.
Yeah. 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 Unrevel had mentioned earlier in the very beginning, actually, on how she thought maybe that vehicle that is driving around here sounds like the vehicle from Linda Lane, and possibly the beefy truck sounding vehicle as well. So that's one thing that we're going to check out. I mean, if you don't make a video about it, because we can play it when we go into one of these deep dive episodes on Revel. Otherwise, the last episode of this, we'll be going into that stuff when we go through all the other ATV sounds, the motorbike sounds, comparing all the different sounds that we heard throughout the whole deep dive.
Well, even the alarms.
Yeah. All of it.
Yeah.
And there's so many things going on, definitely. That's why I'm asking for your guys' timestamps too, because right now I'm going off of one feed is basically audio. That way I can watch your guys' comments too and take your guys' notes and chat and jot them down too. And so definitely there's other people that are able to see the full version, like Unravel, like she has surround sound. So that's another element when we're digging into this GrubTruck. So all of this does help out. So please keep putting your timestamps in chat. I'm going to go ahead and play this some more, and then we'll go through all these in the beginning of the next episode when it comes to fine-tuning the timestamps that we got from tonight.
Hi, can I have what did you get, Lily?
Soupy car.
You can have the 5 cheese mac and cheese with
140.15. Still driving around.
Is that all for you?
Yes.
It's gonna be $10. Upright and depressed. I'm gonna tell on you.
Oh.
Upright depressed mentioned again in the Twitch stream.
Wait, which one is this one? First one or second one? That's first. Okay. Oh, here you go.
Makes you wonder what he said.
It makes me wonder if he's the one that typed vroom.
I spend all my time wondering why none of these kids have guns.
Oh, I slowly feel
I
it.
gave up 1/3.
It's like I'm running a mile. Like I'm A-train.
Don't run too. Oh, it is.
Food. Really, like.
Have you been watching
ideal
it?
Time for breaks. Yeah. Taco. How many? One. Yep.
Yeah, I watched that.
Oh, she left already. You're lucky. You're lucky. She
More
left.
Dead Zone
I would
chat.
have told on you though. You replied too late.
Nashville hot mac and maybe one day. We have not done a Nashville hot mac and cheese. We do have quite a few hot ones.
Yeah.
There's that motorbike ATV again. Jeez,
Like a Nashville
this is
hot
crazy.
Is it like just what goes in it?
Fairly different. Like the spices. Yeah, it's gonna be the spices. Which we already talked about, like the spicy. Yeah.
Oh.
Fairly different. I believe that Nashville will be hot.
I seen the lights going by both of the windows on the top and left of the camera too. Dang.
Like both
I can't remember.
ends.
Is there anything
Oh,
that I
that
don't
sounds
put on?
fucking dope.
Dang.
Hi,
What was the
Gonna grab
timestamp?
5 cheese
Timestamp
Fried
is
cheese with bacon. Anything else for you, sir?
1:42:30.
Yeah, McIntyre extra cheese.
Macafire with extra cheese. All right.
1:42:30 as of right now.
Fire extra cheesy.
But this is all its own
Yeah, so
freaking
fried cheese
section,
with
man.
bacon and a Macafire with extra cheese.
Yes, sir.
I mean, $19.50 for you.
Basically from 1:33:00 until right now, it's its own. This whole thing.
Wouldn't that be cool if we had corner clubs outside videos
right?
we could listen?
Right?
Oh, you have a nice night.
Or Moose Lodges too, because you know there's surveillance on that parking lot between Moose
Right.
Lodge and Corner Club.
I believe it. After all that physical labor today,
I feel like just like getting home, like out of the cold. I don't know. I'm trying to
I didn't even go to sleep until like 2 o'clock.
Thank you.
I'm so angry.
Shit, I'm hungry. I ain't ate shit today,
How much
bro.
you not gonna go to sleep with?
Shit.
I said I didn't go to sleep
I'm still
until
waiting
2
to eat.
2 p.m. Oh wow, dude, you fucking stayed even longer night. I went to bed like 12:30. Like
No, NASDAQ.
Oh yeah, I watched the sunrise.
You cannot do that.
I don't know. I feel like
cannot
there's something
see
to
the
dig
sun.
into.
Watch the
in these-
sunrise. I went
these
outside
dead
and
zone
watched
chats.
it. Like I put my robe on and stuff, and it wasn't even as cold as being on the
61.
GrubTruck.
Man, your body thinks it's a whole new day. You can't do that.
yeah. Oh,
Alright.
you're good.
Hello.
Awesome. Have a good one.
Okay, I'd like to have the carbonara.
All right, anything else for you?
That'll do it. Thank you.
All right, Mac of the week. It's gonna be $10 for you.
Okay. Let's see.
How's your night going?
It's been all right.
Winding down, or you got more to go?
Well, it's
1:44:15.
Oh,
Camping?
Okay.
Right there.
oh, would you like a free dessert burrito?
Sure.
Oh,
There you go. Courtesy of Camping, who won our sales?
Thank
Yes.
you.
courtesy of Campy, who won. So that's 1:44:32. I'm gonna let that play and then end the timestamp for that one.
Hi.
Okay, 1:44:34 is where I'm gonna end that one. Tires squealing.
3. All right, anything else?
And we'll do a high piece.
What the fuck? Joe, you stole my Evo?
No.
Oh yeah, I did. We're starting to pick it up.
That's right.
If you want to take the Struffle with you as well.
Okay.
We'll just give it a
3 Mac of the weeks and 1 5.
Sorry, Caroline. I'm trying to focus on this and chat at the same time, and it's quite a task. So if you want to ask your question again, please ask it, and then I'll respond to it here. Just go ahead and type it again, please.
5 cheese. And what else for you? Just 1? All right, what's the offer you said?
62. I think that's it.
It's going to be
You like back
$42.
tonight?
I'm wondering, Sudi. Or is it? I don't know. We're
Yeah,
gonna-
have some of those Parma fragments on there too.
The what? Parma fragments.
Yeah, we'll have some of the Parma fragments put on ours too.
Oh, absolutely. You got it. Farm fragrance.
Yeah,
very
tires
good.
squealing.
Oh.
Oh. I remember that.
Do you actually want Parm on it though?
On the
Oh, sure,
This?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
okay, sure.
Yeah, it just was funny when we
They
heard
got-
that.
they got-
It was
absolutely,
like,
they got
oh my
mac and
gosh, that was hilarious.
Hilarious. That one went over my head too. There you go. There you go. Well, would you call them? Would you call them grains? What do you call grains?
Yeah, we heard you say parm of a grain of parm, and I'm like, what is a grain of parm? And then we kept listening, and I heard parma fragments. Like, what?
1 hour 46 minutes.
You're trying to figure out what to call.
Shredded parm and parm granules.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could say like granules.
I like parm fragments. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, parm. We got the parm fragments.
Granulated is just grain.
And then we have the parm shreds. Yeah.
All right.
We just have to choose which
John
one
doesn't
we
want
use
us
for
to-
today.
John doesn't want us to buy the
Yeah.
shreds, though.
Yeah, that was awesome.
But they work
I'm
really
gonna
well
start
with
saying
cheese
that
sauce.
too.
He got mad at me the one time I did it, though.
Parm fragments.
Shreds or fragments?
I want the real stuff. I want the shreds.
Yeah, the parm
I
shreds.
want fragments. I want the whole thing.
Actually,
Yeah, like, yeah.
Parm flakes, huh?
No, I know, but it worked well with the cheese sauce, and then John.
I'm not asking her
Team
that.
John, team anti-Yeti.
All right, how you doing?
Shabby.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna do, yeah. I'm gonna get a 5 cheese,
Did you get the truffle one?
and I think I want to do bacon with it, please.
5 cheese with bacon. All right. Was it all for you?
Can I get the truffle?
The sand.
All right. Anything else for you guys?
That's us.
It's gonna be $20.
Is it a Parmesan that's been worn down over many,
Oh, do you have my
years?
card?
No, I have my card. Well, I do have your card
It's a
too.
finely ground.
Sweet.
Not bad.
All right. There you guys go. Well, you have a nice night.
Like slowly through wind, rain,
Sorry, Carol.
snow, and frost.
Pork
They become Parmesan.
So they should invest in like,
That makes sense. I mean, it all.
or maybe like just like a barrel, not like they set on fire, you know, like the fire.
All right. Was it all for you?
Yeah, that's it.
15.25.
Sounds smoky. Yeah. All covered in cheese. Is that where they collect all that smoked cheddar?
Raven the Dead said parm frags brought the customers. Oh. You have a nice night.
You got a priority.
Hi.
Can I do 5 cheese?
All right. Anything else for you
One more
tonight?
taco.
All right. It's gonna be $8 for you.
Oh.
As long as Kyle.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. You have a nice night.
Trap the heat in.
Hi.
Can I do 2 avocados?
All right. Would you like anything else?
Eventually, he just
All right.
asked.
Two dessert burritos. $8 for you.
You're an extra virgin olive oil.
Here's an idea.
Rub yourself down this olive
Here,
oil.
I'll be in the middle. You guys will be
Is that how they
outside.
make extra virgin olive oil? They just rub it, olive oil on the. It makes sense now. It all makes sense.
Hi.
Can I get
2 more dessert burritos.
You
So 3 all day.
Oh yeah.
Basil pesto and what else? Chipotle. All right. Basil pesto and chipotle. Is it all
All
for
right,
you?
ready for the first 2?
It's gonna be $18.
Or sorry, first 1.
Okay, that sounds better to me. I do have it. Here you
I
go.
want a fire barrel.
Yeah, the grains. The grains.
Just get all those napkins right there, and then put them in the trash can,
That's not you.
please.
Work, work. Work, work.
I'll take 5 cheese.
Is that all?
Hey T-Bo, I'll let you know who I want to pay for.
There's another Twitch message. That's 15000. Another Twitch donation message to Tebow,
You have a nice
which
night.
is the guy behind the cashier's desk.
As if let's go straight over to the side. Ready for it, Joe. Glad you think so.
I do. Extra 11.
The Derek special.
Yeah.
Make that extra virgin olive oil a little jealous.
We haven't pulled from the.
Not yet.
Beautiful. Okay, we are.
Not since you've sealed it here.
No, it's just band that was
Your pesto, my good sir. And your chipotle. Dessert burritos are ready whenever they are, Joe.
45 seconds.
Sounds good.
Oh, yeah. And you're gonna do.
Oh, we're ending on the perfect number. We should just call it a night. Don't give 67 their food. Sorry about that.
Was that all for you tonight?
Yeah, that'll be all. Thanks.
I'll do it. All right, it's gonna be $20 for you. 2 truffle mushrooms.
Yeah.
Excellent. You go get 4 cheeses.
Okay.
Oh, we'll send Luke.
Alright. Take my gloves off.
Have a nice night.
You want me to go?
No, Derek's up by itself.
And then through that there. Do you want him to bring
all the cheese sauce out of the other
fork? Rasky. All the cheese sauce out of the other?
1 tub of noodles. Thank you.
He was never seen again.
All right, upright.
Can we get basil pesto and 2 soda? Coke, can we get?
Cokes?
Yes.
Vicky, every
Not quite ready yet?
thing
Is
that
everything for you?
happens in all these different
Basil
layers,
pesto,
we're,
Cokes.
Oh, okay.
$12.
we're taking notes on all these different layers of events that are happening throughout this GrubTruck Twitch stream. And I'm just going to pause it real quick. Yes, Michigal, that is true. That is something that when we first started digging into this case, when the case happened, because that's around the same time period when I started my show, and Idaho 4 is one of the first cases I started to cover. And yeah, that's when we started looking up the person who inspired Scream. And then as we started looking up that SK, we realized what they used as a weapon, K-bar, and how they would sometimes enter the property where they would be hiding. And so that's what made me in the very beginning start to wonder if somebody did hide in the closet in Kaylee's room. And that's why you first heard a puppy, according to DM and the PCA. Because maybe they played with the puppy that was in the room by itself, potentially, And that's why somebody thought a roommate was playing with the puppy, because who thinks somebody broke in to play with the puppy? You would automatically think it was a roommate. So, yeah, it was a special screening of Scream just a few weeks prior to the crime. That is correct.
Thank you. Have a nice night.
Hi. Is it possible? Can I get the carbonara mac mixed with the pepper mushroom?
Can I do what you? 67 and 70. Perfect. Thank you very much. There you are. Have a good night. Yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
Anything else for you?
No.
Ticket number 70.
13.50 for you.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you very much, sir. And there you are. Have a good night, y'all. Yeah, absolutely. $71. Perfect. Would you like a bag tonight? Would you like a bag? Oh, awesome. Have a good night,
Twitch
y'all.
is also an app that you can stream from, like YouTube.
Can I get the barbecue chicken?
All right. Would you like anything else?
And I'm saying dog based off of PCA.
Fried cheese as well.
All right. That was all for you?
Yeah.
All right. 5 cheese and a barbecue chicken. It's going to be $18.25.
Beefy truck again. 1 hour 56.
Thank you.
Oh, you have a nice night.
Beefy truck.
Sorry. All right, gentlemen. I pulled the last of the truffle. Yeah.
Chivo, you got someone.
And
I'm showing
there's
that
the
truffle
dude
right there.
standing in front of the camera.
Yeah.
156.54.
Oh, yes, somebody's ready to order.
But I like the instinct.
Hi. Hi. Can I get the 5 cheese and bacon?
All right. Would you like anything else?
Yeah, that's
That'll be all.
It's going to be $10, right?
Yeah.
not have been able to attack you. Threw myself under the bus. The best way to win an argument is by saying nothing.
How's that?
Have a nice night.
You too.
Because you didn't try them or because you saw them on the floor? They bring a fresh crunch to it that you would not get.
Ew.
No, it's you.
Highly recommend the truffle mushroom.
72, 73.
You guys were.
Oh, I'm not gonna get this. I have a
All right.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Hi.
Could I get a pork taco and a root beer?
Oh, would it?
I would also
There
like
you are.
to
Have a good
become
night.
a member here.
Yeah,
I've decided I've spent too much money to not do it
72. Perfect.
for the future. So.
And there you are, sir. Have a great night.
Keep up.
Yeah, of
Let's
course.
do
No
it.
worries.
Oh, okay.
Which one up, Ray?
$1
There's only
for
one.
every
There's
dollar.
only one girl. The white jacket.
Okay.
Oh, white jacket?
Is that retroactive? Dang.
Guys, I just can't read.
$4 points. Let's go.
Pork taco,
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, you have a nice night.
Me too.
Can I get the pizza mac and cheese?
All right. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
It's gonna be 10:25 for you. There you go. You have a nice night. Excuse me. Are you guys ordering together?
No.
No.
She's not getting
Oh, you don't want anything?
No.
You sure you don't want anything?
Just tell her.
Okay.
Oh.
Somebody wants to
75.
food to you. Give you free food
Have a good night.
from the
I
live
mean, I'm not
stream.
gonna pass it up.
Yeah, they said does that girl in the white jacket want food? And they said she cute.
All right. And we just hit the 2-hour mark, and that's where we did start digging into stuff in the very first episode that we were doing this deep dive. So I have some fine-tuned timestamps, and then I have a whole page of timestamps to fine-tune in the beginning of part 3. So, like I said, even if you do your own sleuthing outside of what we're doing here, even if you go beyond the timestamps that we're exploring in these different episodes, please, if there are timestamps for the specific episode that we cover, like tonight, and you have timestamps, I might not have them, and you might. So please put them in the comment section of the video after the show's over. And even if I have them, or even if I don't, we'll definitely make a list of what you want to add in the comment section too. So this episode, we went through hour 1 to hour 2 of the GrubTruck. And on the next episode, we'll be going through hour 2 to probably hour 3, or maybe even a little bit beyond that. So I want to say thank you to J is for Justice for this version of the enhanced audio and video of the GrubTruck. Thank you, Unravel, for hanging out again on another episode as we explore and deep dive on this GrubTruck. Thank you to chat and the community for hanging out during these deep dives, because I know they take a little bit of time and we kind of really explore all of it, but there's an end goal, and the end goal is to condense all of this stuff into one show, and then we don't ever have to go through another 4.5 episode ever again. It's going to be condensed to whatever it's going to be condensed to, and it's all because of you and all the work that you also contribute, whether you're up here in panel, or you're in there in chat, or you're on there on replay, putting comments in the comment section. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. We'll get into it in the next episode. I am going to stay up a little bit later because I promised you guys I'm going to at least do one shift on the police simulator game. So look for me to be live here again in about 10 minutes after the show's over. And I'll go ahead and do at least one shift, and we'll see what's going on beyond that. But again, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. And thank you so much, Unravel, for hanging out another night again. I know it's a lot, and it's a lot of effort. And really, I appreciate you hanging out with me on panel as we kind of go through this as well, and helping me out, because I don't have the ability to watch the full screen and pay attention to chat. And so it's another dimension to what we're doing on this deep dive.
I appreciate you. Thank
Definitely
you so
go.
much. But when you do,
Oh no, thank. I'm sorry.
when you get a chance, read the private chat just whenever. But thank you.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Okay, Randy, thank you. I appreciate the apology. And sorry that I missed it. I appreciate that. You have done homework. Thank you. I appreciate that, Golden. Thank you, Sudi. Thank you, everybody. Please go sub to Unravel. She's got a lot of great content, especially on the GrubTruck too. She's one of the reasons why when I first came across it, I didn't know she had a channel. When I came across it, it came up as a suggested. And then I was like, oh, wow, she's got a channel. And I went and checked it out. And then I saw some of her GrubTruck videos. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, this needs some really deep diving on. And that's why I'm glad. And I appreciate her being up here because I get to have her mental and her thoughts and opinions. And you all do too, because she's up here on panel displaying those as well on the fly. So thank you again, Unravel. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you, the community. And I'll see you here in about 10 minutes after I shut down the show. And I'm going to do a shift on the police simulator. So thank you again. Appreciate you. And I'll see you on the next episode.